Hi, very good morning to you. It is Thursday and my name is Fee and it is lovely to be here with you on Jewellery Maker. And I'm not alone. I'm with a favourite lady of mine. She is the Pearly Queen. It is our gorgeous Sheila.
Hi, everybody.
I can't divulge how much the top was, but it was a bargain, everybody. This woman is a bargain hunter. Does she look fabulous?
I'm a super scrimper.
You are. I watched a bit of that last night. It's so good.
I did, yeah. It's really good, actually.
Fabulous. You don't have to pick up some top tips.
You do, yeah. It's amazing,
great.
Yeah.
But why does that woman go around with that bright orange hat? It's not very fetching.
No, it's not really, is it? I thought,
ooh.
But maybe it's because it's eye-catching. So
I thought maybe it's just to denote who she was.
Yeah,
but
so
I just
they
thought,
know when
love.
she's walking around, she's a super
That's not a good look, is it, really?
No.
But top tips, anyway.
Fabulous.
Top tips. Oh, I particularly like the one with the vinegar and the tomato sauce and then put it in me gravy. And I thought, oh, really? In me gravy?
It probably tastes quite nice, actually, if you've got, like, you know...
I was thinking of bolognese, maybe.
Yes,
in my gravy.
or chilli.
Well, yeah.
Chips, nice with chilli.
Anyway, super scrimpers, you're with them both here this morning. You'd be glad to know watch the hair. It's got a bit super springy, so but Chloe's
lovely.
relieved. She's relieved because things were growing in there. And Scotty, they were keeping a 2-mile radius around me. We have got a jam-packed show. I am talking brimming with fantastico pieces and kits and offers and a fantastic lady with me. And it is the return of Fee's Glam Jam. So let's show you the Glam Jam. There is the boyo. It is my sea colours. I gotta say thank you to lovely Laura in the customer service centre. Now, 60777. The object of the text messaging today is, in the next 4 hours, only in the live show, so apologies if you're watching on the repeat, is how many beautiful gemstones are in the Glam Jam. I like this because this happened by accident. It looks like somebody's sticking their tongue out. 60777. It can only enter this competition by text, okay? Only in the live show. And the closest to the number, anyway, I think we were one off. The person who's closest to guessing the number in my Glam Jam of gemstones wins my Jam Star of gems. I mean, there is lava rock, there is quartz, there is agate, there is fluorite, there is beautiful Chinese jade, there is picture jasper. I mean, just look at all lapis lazuli, some lace agate in there. The fern green, that beautiful big pendant. There's one there that we thought looked like a giant fluorite. It was just so, it's probably a blue quartz. Beautiful colours. Lovely sea blues and greens. So we've got some real big bumpers in there as well. So I've packed it jam full, literally into the jam jar. How many do you think are in there? That is your task, but you can only enter, like I said, you can't phone in, you have to text 60777 and you have to start your messaging JM Studio and tell me who you are, tell me your name. And you know what, if you're sending a text, it doesn't cost anything to send a few more words. So if you're just sending a guesstimate, let me know who you are and tell me something about yourself. There you go, as a jewellery maker, tell me something about yourself. I am Sheila from Glasgow and I think there's 1,062 gems in there and I like surfing. I don't know. Would you be surfing in Glasgow? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You just let me know a little bit about yourself and who you are, rather than just because it doesn't cost any more to send a message, does it? So a few more words there. So that is it. I'll set those guesstimates going. How many are in my Glam Jam? Now it is early. Oh, shall we have a look at the kits, Ollie? Shall we? I tell you what, beautiful. This is a 4-strand kit that I'm going to start the day rolling. Okay, our first new kit. Lots of black and white with a monochromatic. Isn't that fantastic? Now I'm going to change the order today. In my second kit of the day, normally we save the high-end kit for the end. I'm going to do the high-end kit in the middle. Look at this. I am talking high-end. I am talking pretty in pink. I am talking girls, 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 and the guys, guys, guys. Do not miss out. How beautiful is this kit with the morganite in there? How beautiful. And how popular is our morganite if we're able to get it, considering how rare it is? How fantastic is that 4-strand kit? Seriously, that is a high-end kit with a difference. We are going to absolutely amaze you today, given that the morganite is in there. It's a high-end kit, and you know our high-end kits, what kind of price point we're normally looking for. Seriously, stay watching. That'll be my second kit. And then my third beautiful kit, just had to get that in my hands, you know, so I just had to have that in my hands. My third kit, I'm wearing part of the jewellery actually, is beautiful pyrite and those, it's the agates, isn't it, darling? Can you see this? We've got a lovely fire agate in there, agate and the pyrite, little pretty bracelet. And I've got these lovely earrings. We thought it went with my spots. Not on my face. I'll cover those up. Spots on the blouse. Are they lovely? So they are our 3 new kits. Now it's early morning, you're gorgeous and you're watching early. So let's give you an early bird special. Now, that fantastic, they're all fantastic kits, but Fifi's got her eye on pretty pink. How beautiful, if you wanted to give it a little bit of claret colour. This is the colour of Sheila's blouse today. Oh, Hoochie McCoochie, look at that bad boy. This is my early bird special. How beautiful is this gorgeous claret fire agate? And you know what? I've got a lovely strand later coming up, and this would look lovely with the Morganite kit. Oh, look at that. Those two look gorgeous together as well. That's my lovely, would you believe, banded agate. That would look nice with the kit as well, wouldn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? But anyway, back to my early bird. Beautiful early bird. It's a lovely early bird, isn't it? Gorgeous.
It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
I've got it here, and I'm not going to show you yet.
What's that?
The early bird. I mean, that's going to go with the early bird. What
has she got down there? What has she?
I've got something down here very
She's
special.
been very cryptic this morning. What have you got down there you can't show me?
I'm not showing you.
But you're saying it goes with this?
Yeah, I'll show you in a bit.
All right.
I'll show you in a bit.
Oh, is it a little
show
cheeky?
the others as well.
And you reckon it looks lovely with this?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
All right, we'll have to wait and see what Sheila's keeping under the desk. But apparently it would look beautiful with, but she's not showing me. That's because I won't tell her how many are in my glam jam.
That's it, yeah. You'll have
She's
to
keeping
wait
it
a
secret.
second now.
Well, now we know. There is something under Sheila's desk that would look perfect with this. This is beautiful, actually, with the first kit, if you want to splash. This is beautiful with all the kits today. I'm going to do I Love Retro of revisiting a kit in a moment. And it would look fantastic with that as well. How beautiful. Let me show you, I'll show you some of the strands in that kit. Look at this with the I Love Retro kit that I'm going to show you in a moment. I know it's a 4-strand kit. How beautiful. Because you've got in that kit rhodonite hematite, raspberry pink Chinese jade and banded agate puffy ovals. And how perfect are those two? But I'll revisit the I Love Retro kit in a moment. What we need to do now is get ourselves in a position to get on the line and get this early bird special. Now, I remember seeing something similar in this kind of style. It was a 2-strand pack, and I think it was £15. One was the lighter, one was this lovely dark claret colour. Now, this is just on its own. It's an early bird, and we're giving you a fantastic price point. 610 carats. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. I need you on that phone line early because I really want you to have this. It looks great, like I said, with all the kits today. Lovely with revisiting the retro kit. Beautiful, apparently, with whatever Sheila's got under the desk. We'll never know. Hopefully she'll tell us within the next 4 hours. Lovely with the banded agate. And it's so lovely. I love this colour. It's the colour Sheila's wearing. Did you know I was going to be doing this today, darling?
I didn't know,
it's karma, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's amazing.
Actually. We keep doing this.
I know.
We?
She didn't know. But she couldn't have picked better. The claret colour, the rich claret colour. Good morning to you. He's not listening. Is he all right? Yeah, I was saying hello, good morning. Hello, darling. That's all right, love. I am, darling. Saying hello to Edaroo. Right, we've got a cracking price point. There's the free phone number. I know it's early, and to activate and get ourselves going in the morning can be, you know, a little bit... We can all be a bit sluggish, I know. Dee Dee couldn't function until she had a cup of tea this morning because the train was an hour late. Apparently the fog stops the trains. I can understand it slowing down you on the motorway, but on a train? Now, I'm hoping there's nothing in front of you in a train, really. Let's face it. I'm down to double figures already. Seriously, if you know your cousin's at work, your mother, your grandma, and she's mad for a bit of jewellery making, just get 2. Seriously, get 2 now if you're already on that phone. If you're on the website, $6.95. $6.95, and that's 610 carats of just, quite frankly, Spectacular gorgeousness. Scrumminess, like our Sheila. Scrummy claret reds. Fire agate, beautiful rondelles. Whatever, they're flying out. People are buying two. It looks great with the I Love Retro. Fabulous with my banded agate. Sensational with the second kit. I think it's called something like Love and Kisses or something. Well done, lotsy there, but hold on that phone line. It is a free phone number, but make sure you get two. How can you afford not to get two at that price? Look at the size of them. They're just gorgeous. I just love the claret colour. I love the fact that it goes with my retro kit. I love the fact that it goes with all the kits. I love the fact that you're loving it. I'm loving the fact you're loving it. Let's spread the love. $6.95. There's my close-up. I'll just attach Elvis. He's come undone. Ooh, there he is. Hold that line. I am down to 70 at least. Less than that now. Oh, no, less than 50. Low buffalo. What does that mean? Is it a Caroline? Low buffalo. I like it. What was she doing on the space opera last night?
That was so funny.
She gave herself a mischief. Are we going to have a hopper off? Oh, the last time I was on a space hop, I was going down the corridor of the theatre in Cannock. Similar thing, having a hopper off up and down the corridor of the theatre. You can see what we did in between shows. Why went a space hop? I think I went across the stage on it at one point. Very unprofessional, but maybe laugh at the time. $6.95. Well done on the free phone number. Beautiful. Look at it with this I Love Retro kit, because if you're on the line now, get this, and then you can come in for this fantastic kit. See there? Look how well that goes. I mean, that is a match made in heaven. I'm going to do that kit next. So what we need to do with the 1P&P all day is get the I Love Retro kit. Get the early bird, I should say. Look at it with the lovely banded, pretty pinks of my agate. Gorgeous, you know, in contrast, but those lovely pinks and peach colours. Look at it with, the most sensational kit that I've seen for a long time, and we've seen some sensational kits. Look at this high-end kit, the Morganite kit. Look at it with this if you want to add, you know, just a little bit of punch of colour in between. Seriously, we've got to be quick on this I Love the Morganite kit. I don't think it's called the I Love the Morganite kit, but I've renamed it. Pink Lady, is it? I called it Love and Kisses. $6.95. And you know, while you're at it, ring me on the free phone number, get the actual beautiful early bird, and then if you've got a moment later, text me in, tell me who you are, tell me a little bit about yourself, because it doesn't cost anything for the extra words, and give me an idea of how many you think are in my glam jam. Already I've had some texts, this is great, and the closest to the number gets it absolutely free. You don't get the jam jar because I need you to reuse it again, but like, not because I'm that tight or anything, it's just that, well, I'm worried about sending the glass jam jar through the post. So all I do is I bag it in a nice bit of bubble wrap. Otherwise I have to go and get some more jam from somewhere. Might have to use in some different size jam jars, might I? Might not. I can't speak.
I finished my jar of jam this morning, Fee.
Did you? Would you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, because I have it on
I think
my
I need some
porridge.
different sizes.
Yeah.
I could do a little jam jar,
Mine's,
big jam jar.
mine might be a little bit fatter than that, but...
To be honest, I can alternate how much I put in there, because I can go big, I can go small, I can do mixy trixy. Mixy trixy, so we're not quite sure. You could go super diddy or super big. Last what, darling? I am listening. Last 20 in stock. Let's move on to I Love Retro. Right, I'll just hold that in place. Let me just put the I Love Retro, because this is perfect. This is like a 5-strand kit. And I say that because I've got 2 strands that are nuggety goodness. Well done, my beautiful early birds. Well done, you. What have we got going on here? Let's take them apart and have a little look. There's my 2 strands. Well, it's one long 90cm strand of my rhodonite, the rose-coloured gemstone. And you know it's different from your rhodochrosite because you can see the dark silvery greys in there. Then we've got, these are just beautiful. My banded agate puffy ovals. Now look at that banding. Oh, stop with your gorgeousness. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? So in us putting a kit together, new jewellery makers out there thinking, what is all this madness? You can get a kit, and we'll explain more about that in a moment, and make your jewellery out of it. And then we've got these lovely Chinese jade, really fuchsia, cerise, claret pinks there, and then a double strand, if you like, because it is like a double strand, but it is one long 90 centimetre strand, so it's double the length of our other strands in the kit, of the hematite nuggets, and that is 480 carats. So 410 carats of the rhodonite, 480 of the hematite, 40 carats of the Chinese jade, 240 of the banded agate, all genuine gemstones. And we know that you love your nuggets. And the nuggets just go on and on and on. Now, we put the silver in a jewellery kit. We're saying to new jewellery makers out there, because regulars know this, we're putting everything in the kit that you need to make jewellery. Tried and tested, and especially with a kit like this, minimum of 5 pieces, probably up to 8. Sterling silver gemstone gem set pieces. And we're going to get inspiration from Sheila on the show today about designs we can make. Now, there's all these silver. These are the fundamentals of making jewellery. 2 shepherd hook pairs of earrings, 10 silver crimp beads, 3 bolt ring clasps with the jump rings, 10 sterling silver head pins. You get your threading material, which is not just the beading thread, your stretchy elastic, plus your monofilament. And this is, you will use these in the jewellery making. You get your large and small gift bag. Everything you need is in this kit to get started. And actually, if you put the code WMGP74, because this actually aired before, you will see the designs made by the guest designer on the day when we launched this. I think it was only last week. So it's very rare that I can bring you another kit, but it depends with how. Some kits we start with 100, some kits we start with 200. It depends when it's shown. At the weekend, the majority of the stock would go. On a slower day, maybe in the midweek. This is why I'm able to revisit a kit, because people are at work. Let's face it. So they might have missed this opportunity last week. So we can revisit it today because I've got availability. So if you're watching right now and you did miss it, and you're thinking, I just got that early bird and I can see those two rocking together, then whatever you do, make sure you're on the phone early. Excuse me, I'm just going to reconnect myself. I love retro. You get the free DVD and the booklet. Free DVD and the booklet, my beautiful jewellery makers. This will help you get started further, so never think you can't do this. I had 2 guests on the Sunday sofa saying, I didn't think I was very creative, I started jewellery making, and they've never looked back. The booklet, absolutely free. Our recent monthly hub, which we release, telling you a little bit more about us. So, and in there you've got the tools that you can buy separately. If you just want to start simply, you can get our toolkit, our small. I think us. Oh, I've just thrown it. Sorry about that, Ryan. They were a bit limited on the small, but we've got our large toolkits. But even if you just want to go with the single tools, where are they? You could just get some of the single. I think they're £3.45 each, and they're outlined. The codes are here in the magazine, or is it in the hub? It's in the hub. It's in the hub, Fee. You're looking in the wrong place. There we go. There you go. I think we've got a good quantity. I think the smaller kits were a bit low, but we're going to get more in by the end of March. We've definitely got some of the larger. But, even if you just wanted to get... What would you... Sheila, if you could pick one tool.
One?
Yeah, you can only pick one, because I know we're limited on our small tool kits. We're getting some more in by the end of March. We can get the large ones, I know,
That's really difficult, because you do need... because you need to be able to care.
So would we go?
To be able to
should we go for the flat nose and the round nose? Should we have 2?
I think the flat nose and the round nose, yes.
That's a good start
Yeah,
point.
because I mean, if you're really stuck, you can cut with something you've got
Exactly.
home. But to actually make jewellery, you do need the round nose pliers. They're a must.
You do.
And the
To be
flat
honest,
nose pliers.
the reason we put it all together in a toolkit is because you need all the tools.
You do.
I was trying to be cost effective for anybody watching, but
as I say, I mean, round nose pliers can, they sort of help you do so much.
Yeah.
In different
they do.
designs.
And we can make the simple stretchies anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we can do the threading.
And when you do the threading,
It's just for finishing with our bolt rings and
when you're actually, if you want to sort of make the beading thread sort of curlier, you actually use those to do that as well.
You do.
And to do.
So really, I've led you up a garden.
Really.
I'm not helping by saying just get one. You actually need the toolkit.
Not at all. Not you
that was a rubbish
thing.
suggestion, Fiona. I retract that completely.
And the kits are such good value for money.
Exactly. Rubbish, Fiona. Ignore her.
Get on with it, Fiona.
Get on with it. Oh, she's bossy. I quite like this. £24.95, and it is like a 5. And I just put in that early bird special. It's like a 5-strand kit anyway, isn't it? Because you've got the 2 long lengths of the nuggets and that early bird special at the bottom of the screen. I think I was left with 20 there a moment ago. Remember to check out on the web, you beautiful web buyers. But isn't that gorgeous? The hematite nuggets are sensational. The beautiful rhodonite nuggets. You see, that is the certain strands in a kit that catch my eye. And for me, in this kit, it's the rhodonite, because it's such a beautiful rose-coloured gemstone, and it's not a gem I see very often, especially on our sister channel as well, on Gems TV. So I'm really taken with that beauty. And I'm thinking, do you know what else would look gorgeous with it? I know, I'm picking it up a couple of times. You know, if you want to go down the lighter and you want some large rounds, our lovely peachy pinks. Yeah, it's a brand new strand coming up a bit later on. You know, there's lovely lighter pinks there. I'm just thinking of the pinks of your rhodonite, those colours there. Beautiful. Really like that strand, and I've got such a cracking price on it. This reminds me, you look at that, that's Pepe Le Pew. Do you remember Pepe Le Pew? No, mon chéri. The skunk always trying to make love to the cat. Do you remember Pepe Le Pew? I love Pepe Le Pew. He's brilliant. Do they still have Pepe Le Pew? Do you know what I'm talking about, Dee Dee? Dee Dee knows what I'm talking about. She's from Romania. Pepe Le Pew, oh mon chéri. Who's that famous French actor in a film with Marilyn Monroe? Oh, he's an amazing French actor. And that's who
Gerard, not Gerard.
No, I'm going back to probably the
going...
50s. 50s.
Oh, yes, yeah.
He was Pepe Le Pew. Yves Montand is, I think, Pepe Le Pew. Oh, mon chéri. 24.
She's on the way now. She's lost it now.
I've just insulted all the French. They haven't heard my Irish voiceover yet. I can insult a lot of the nationalities in one show. I don't mean to. It's all fun. It's all good fun. I wouldn't dream of it. Beautiful. I only started with double figures. Look at the Pepe Le Pew. Mon chéri. I love Pepe Le Pew. Bring back Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, brand new. Yes, brand new. In fact, so gorgeous. I'm going to give them to somebody gorgeous. Sheila. I want to see these made up in something beautiful, which she can do in today's challenge. Now, these are new. You know, like the brass spiral balls? Well, these are the brass gold coloured. I would call them connectors. They're called ribbons. I don't know why, but I would call them connectors. And have a little look. I think these would look gorgeous if you were making a long necklace for your links in between. And they do, look how malleable they are. They do open out. Can you see that at home? So what I love is the fact that you've got one in the twist horizontally, and then that twist opposite is at a different angle. Can you see that at home? And they are malleable, they do open out. So you can actually attach that to an eye pin or create a little hook that threads through your gem, or attach to a little bit of beading thread and crimp. And I just think they'd look lots. Yeah, you could create a chain. In fact, let's do that. Let's create a little bit of a chain. I mean, I'm doing that with my fingers. We could just, oh yeah, I'm liking this idea. Just create a little bit of length of chain. And you get 50 of these. Yeah, we just open them out and then link them in. Already, let me just pinch that. Already, look at that little bit of chain. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I think chain is the way forward myself. But there are other ways in which we can use them. Obviously, you know, you can, like I said, you could hook on to an eye pin that goes then through to a gem, then you could create a little bit of chain. And they are the brass, but the gold coloured, and they're really sturdy. All I've got to do is shove that in a bit more. I mean, I was doing it with my hands, but if you've got your pliers, your round nose or your whatever.
Flat nose.
Flat nose.
There you go.
I was trying to think what would be better to squidge and fasten. What would you use? Your flat nose? Just to shove them down a bit.
To actually pinch it together. So
pinch it together, flat nose.
Yeah, won't come out.
Gorgeous. We can make there's 50. Wonder actually how long 50 would go to. Gosh, I could be here for a while. I know, I could be here a while doing this. It's going to create a long length, isn't it? Perhaps you can tell me when you get them. Well, already, look out, we've got a good few inches there, haven't we? We could just keep, I realise they're not bundled together quite tightly, but that could be the challenge, Sheila. Put them all end to end, and how far can we go? How much chain could we create? But oh, they're beautiful. And you know what? Brand new and gorgeously affordable. Our gold-coloured ribbon brass findings, approximately 11 by 5 millimetres, 50 pieces in there. Go on now, quickly, Scotty boy, you know what I'm going to ask you. 50 into the price point. I won't say it, obviously, because we haven't launched the price point yet. But you just do the maths for me, beautiful. One of these days, I will remember to bring a calculator. Isn't that fab? Gorgeousness. 50. And they're so nice. You can, like I said, link them up by chain or just have a few, creating a little bit of a dangle there. Just connect them up. Or, like I said, just a little eye pin, or the beading thread through and then crimp and then go down a few gems and then add a few more. I just thought on a long sort of asymmetric necklace, beautiful. And they're bolder and bigger than chain, aren't they? I mean, chain is lovely, but if we're going to go for this larger size link and this bolder presence, we're going to have to pay more for the precious metal. You might have to go down the route of the brass with the silver colour or the brass with the gold colour. But here we've got these swirly ribbon links. And they're called our gold-coloured ribbon brass findings, 11 by 5, 50 of them in the pack. Let's launch them, and I'm going to give them to our beautiful Sheila, who's got a challenge today, which actually is a chosen by you. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. How far can we go? Huh? They are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You've not seen them before, have you?
They would be fine for earrings as well. You
Oh, yes. Loving
Yeah,
your idea there, Sheila.
Loop the earrings with them. Make an earring loop.
We're
Fabulous.
already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at least 10 inches there, and I haven't even finished. Huh? I haven't even finished collecting them all up. Beautiful. Right, let's go and see Sheila, and we'll have a little look at the beautiful extra she's got. I know you might be waiting for the graph. We're just having a graphic problem, so I'll just keep chatting while we get that sorted out so that we can actually bring you the price of these. We're not trying to just tease you, you know, until you're dizzy. We literally will get that graphic ASAP. So we're going to give you those, my honey bun. Now, the chosen by you, and I'll just carry on, but we will get those graphics up, is from Jess. Jess in Poole.
Jess.
Hi, Jess. Oh, great, the graphics are there. We'll get that price up for you now as well.
It's lovely in Poole, isn't it?
£11.95
That's brilliant.
for 50.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
24 pence
They
a
are
piece.
beautiful.
Aren't they fabaroonie?
And they're so malleable, palpable. They're
Yeah,
very flexible,
malleable.
whatever,
Yeah, they were, because we did that with our fingers, didn't we?
They really, really are.
Really malleable.
You'll be able to do such a lot with those.
£11.95, brand new today. Sheila and I were just standing here together, just creating a bit of chain. So you could just, the ends do open, okay? The ends do open, and you can just prise it open with your finger or with your flat nose there. Or you could add some jump rings, keep them closed as you. But they're lovely strong, aren't they?
I
So
was
you
just thinking you could even, because of how they are, you
Yeah.
might be able to get a couple of the tiny 4mm and just actually thread them into so that you've got one
Oh,
at
going
each
through
end,
them.
you know, and then sort of
Oh.
carry on with a
Going through it, and then
with a chain.
the little 4mm sits in the
chain
middle of
effect,
the connector.
Specs on.
That's a nice idea. So it would just sit.
Or just sit in there.
So your thread goes through it, and then see those little round connector
you could
bits.
sort of push that right up to the end.
Yeah.
And then you can just thread on a couple of gemstones either side, and then you could carry on linking it and make a lovely bracelet with it.
Ooh,
couldn't you?
liking that. They could actually
In
just
theory,
be threaded on.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Glamorous.
Yeah.
Now, Jess from Poole has written in. So Jess, I know this wasn't in your selection, but we've added it, so I hope you don't mind. She's from Waterloo in Liverpool, from the Pool. She says, this is my selection of gem goodies from the catalogue for the Chosen by You entry. Hope to be selected from the thousands of JM Mad About Gems entries. Well, you have been, my darling. And that is it. It's very short and simple, lovely letter.
Fabulous.
And if anything that we've chosen literally isn't available, then we substitute it for something like-minded. So bear with us, but I think we've pretty much managed to get everything. Now I'm going to start with a big favourite.
Aren't they lovely? They are gorgeous.
So beautiful.
They'll make such fabulous centerpieces.
Won't
you know.
they? The pyrite roses, the pyrite flowers. They're just beautiful. Whenever we have them, they're really gone quickly, aren't they? Because they're such a feature. And you can feel, look at that lovely, if you like, that carving into the pyrite. In gems, we call it glyptography. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can really see the bulbous, this is like a little flower bulb, isn't it?
Well, you could just take one of those and just make it as a feature dangling from your main necklace.
Couldn't you?
With some
One just
chain,
wire
or
wrapped
just
as a
one.
ring.
Or you could cluster them together and make like a big feature or
Posy,
brooch effect or
yeah.
a posy effect on a necklace.
Because they're threaded right through the bottom there.
They are
so
beautiful.
they will sit if you just want to create one as a ring. I mean, I just think that looks so pretty as a ring on the finger when you're looking at the hand full on. Or clustering, as you said, in a feature and a brooch, or like on a little headband, actually. I think that would look really pretty as well.
Yeah.
You know, across the hair if it was for bridal or...
Absolutely. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And even on, you know, maybe clusters of them for a bride if she was having just a, you know, a headpiece rather than a veil.
Yeah. Because there's such a
Pearls,
feature.
they look lovely as well.
340 carats of the pyrite carved flowers. And on average on the strand, you get about 13 on average, but what you do get is 340 carats, so about 13 of those rose flowers on the strand.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. The carving is gorgeous, isn't it?
I used to make fondant-icing flowers.
Yes,
Exactly
did you? Yeah.
For cake making. Yeah,
You're
we
a
used to
cake
make
maker,
cakes,
yeah, the little petals.
They just remind me of that.
They do, don't they?
They're gorgeous.
And we've got them back in stock, which is the good news, but you might not have seen these for quite some time. I know I haven't.
I know I haven't seen them in a long, long time.
I haven't, Sheila, either.
No.
So
Stunning.
about 13 of them there. They're working out about £1.50 each, £17.95, and it's a pyrite, beautiful flower. And you can really feel the quality and the heaviness, if you like, because pyrite's quite a dense gem, so you can feel how heavy. Not in a bad way, because it's a genuine gemstone. It is still quite light. But you can just feel the solid.
You can, yeah. They are what they are.
They
They're
are
genuine,
what they are,
gorgeous. Gemstones, aren't they beautiful?
£17.95. So again, I think it's working out about £1.50 each or thereabouts. Probably less than that, actually. You get about 13 on the strand. What do you think? I know you made your own, Sheila, but do you know when you actually buy those little fondant flowers to stick on your cakes?
Yeah.
How much they end up being,
Well,
especially,
exactly,
you know.
yeah.
What was it working out, Peach, darling? £1.30, £1.39, so yeah, £1.40 each. So as
There's
a
an awful
feature,
lot in there,
yeah,
isn't
there
as
is.
in weight and
There is.
beautiful.
So they really would be
Pyrite.
a feature, and then you'd work around it, wouldn't they?
There's a lot of pyrite
Beautiful.
in one flower, isn't
There
there?
is
You know?
a lot of pyrite in
Yeah.
one flower, but it's 13 into 340, so yeah, gorgeous. Okay, so that's number one. Beautiful choice there. The flowers, they're 16mm. Now, the Mystic Quartz, because even though it looks silvery when you take it up, when it's next to those pyrite
They're
flowers,
they're
you're getting the golds, aren't you?
coated, aren't they? They're beautiful. They really
Pure
are.
clarity. And then I'm going to put this with my little lapis 4mm rounds as well. So they're gorgeous. The Mystic Grey Quartz has sort of got golds as well as silver on there.
It has, hasn't it? It's beautiful.
And next to those flowers, I mean, it's absolutely delectable, isn't it? Beautiful. So you've got that lovely carving, you've got the lovely, and it does take on the reflection of the golds there as well.
Some of those chains as well in between.
Oh.
Not the chain, you know,
The little links.
The little links.
Yeah. Some of those in
They're
between as
lovely
well.
In between.
Beautiful.
You know, for any of our sort of new customers out there that are new to jewellery making, that's something quite simple to do.
Most definitely,
And
yeah.
yet it looks really, really effective.
Very effective. That's the nice thing about those brass
Yeah,
findings.
gorgeous.
It is the effectiveness of how they look, isn't it?
They're very, very rich as well, aren't they?
I'm
very
loving
vibrant.
Very much so, yeah. And these, I can't believe the price on these, Sheila, because we've had the lovely Mystic Gems and such great clarity. Then you've got that coating. Utterly beautiful. As beautiful as they look on screen, they're even more beautiful in the flesh. Can I just say that? Because, you know, this is a crazy price.
They would also go as well. They'd reflect the pink, wouldn't they?
Yes. They look nice in all three kits today, quite frankly.
They would, absolutely, yeah.
I love retro
Very
that we
good.
just had.
I love
Beautiful.
retro, that was it.
£8.95 for the Mystic Quartz. And my pyrite flowers are there as well. Then I've got my lapis. And these are just a silly, silly, silly price, quite frankly. But we get them on the bottom screen there. £3.95. There you go.
They're gorgeous for beady beads.
Aren't they?
And yeah, for making that little circlets. They're very petite, and they are a fabulous mixer to have in with your basic
You've got some nice
stash.
sizes here to work with, haven't you, Sheila?
And that's really important.
Okay, darling, you are the pearly queen, so I think it's the law of Jewellery Maker that you have to have a pearl next year, otherwise life can't go on, quite frankly. So we've got these lovely...
We've got pearls everywhere.
I know, these gorgeous copper... Well, I think of them as hazelnut colour.
They are, aren't they?
Shell pearl rounds. The hazelnut shell pearl rounds.
that's a good size as well. That's a very working, versatile size.
8mm. They're called the copper-coloured shell pearl plain rounds.
Gorgeous.
And again, just
goes so well with the flowers.
Doesn't it? I was just thinking the same thing. I just thought, how beautiful and rich is that now? So we've got our flowers there at the top of the screen. GEJ L11, 17.95. And then my shell pearl at the bottom of the screen. Lovely choices, Jess, I have to say. If you're watching, text us in. Yeah, say hi. Because in the next 4 hours, we're going to see beautiful jewellery made. $4.95? $4.95 for that copper shell pearl. Beautiful, isn't it?
I've got so many ideas now.
Oh, good, good.
What should I do?
What are you thinking just off the top of your head?
I'm going to do something with the flowers to make a feature, and then I'm thinking I want to do the connectors, maybe make a something quite simple to see how they work. Yeah. And then I'm thinking of doing those for the earrings, and so the brain cells are ticking along there.
Now it doesn't stop there because we've still got more. Yes. Yeah, our lovely lapis pillows there. Are beautiful. So we've got the little rounds, the 4mm rounds, but we've also got these in the elongated lapis lazuli pillows, $8.95.
I used these in a necklace a while ago, and I actually put 4 together. I put 4 of the lapis together. Yeah. And then I actually bought some. I linked them together and then bought some chain through. Oh. And then I think it's still somewhere around, but it might have got. But it was. It's featured in one of the magazines, I think. Oh. Maybe in the catalogue. And it really did look lovely, very, very Egyptian.
So you just had the 4 and then you had a bit of chain?
I linked 4 together, and then I like had a drop at the bottom, and then just linked at the top, carry on up, and I put some silver balls as well. And very, very simple to do, but it really did look effective.
You might have to go rummaging and see if there's anything you can find underneath, chain-wise. That sounds beautiful. And it doesn't stop there, because last but not least, well, actually, I've got some gold-plated findings as well, but I've got one more strand to show you, and it is my beautiful lapis, sorry, not pyrite rings, not lapis, pyrite rings. And that's perfect anyway, isn't it, with your lapis, because, you know, you've got the pyrite in your lapis there as well.
Also thread your little
Oh, yes, the little 4mm. Perfect. They could go right through there, as you said, couldn't they?
Those would look lovely with the rainbow, wouldn't they? The quartz, rather.
Oh, the mystics. Yes, there's even a mystic in there, yeah. So, we've got the lovely pyrite rings, and we're going to give you as well 3 of the gold-plated connectors in that very sort of Aztec, what's that sort of Aztec kind of Mayan look. Great, look great
gorgeous.
With the
well chosen,
lapis.
Yeah, fabulous.
So you get 3 of those in the pack. 3 yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver detailed spacer beads. They're $6.95. And this I've not seen before, and I'm loving it. It is like a little shield, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's called a large flower spacer, 3 centimetres across. Yellow gold-plated, just coming on your screen right now again. So the silver spacers are $3.95 for 3. And the silver flower spacer, great picks, Jess, I've got to say, great picks.
I don't know what to do first now. I don't know.
Go with your instinct.
I know.
We'll just get that is $3.95 as well. Beautiful. So already ideas buzzing furiously.
Definitely buzzing.
So you might be threading through, you might be...
Yeah. I might change my mind.
You might change your mind?
Yeah, that's what designing is
all about. What are you thinking with
that?
You don't... Out of interest, what are you thinking with the flower space?
I might thread some of the tiny lapis in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Depending on time and how, but that's what I would like to do.
We've got that lovely, you've got some lovely shapes to work with, Jess. I think your choices are gorgeous. Beautiful. And I'm very excited to see what you're going to do with the brass little doobry-doos.
Doobry-doos.
The little doobry-doos. I'll log on to those, so I want to keep mentioning those because I think they're fantastic today.
I'll have my doobry-doos then off there.
Yeah. Well, if you need some more, by all means. I just need a few to show. Rightio, I'm so glad to see a stuffed animal over there. It's the Wall of Fame, because you know I love the presentation of the stuffed animal. For some reason, it just tickles me. It's the start of a new week on the Wall of Fame, so I'm going to ask lovely Sheila to join me, and we're going to have a look at some of your designs this week. Oh, I know, I'm liking this. Who's been printing off the little and numbers?
Really good, isn't it?
We're liking that, we're liking that. Take it away, beautiful.
I have number 1, and this is from Maxine. And she says, hi all at JM. I recently bought some amethyst rounds from yourselves in my first order and used freshwater pearls, I think she means pearls.
Probably,
pearls.
yeah. You know what it's like when you're writing on an email.
From my stash. First time I used the weaving technique, which was beautiful for a birthday present. I was able to make 5 items in total because of the weaving technique, which makes gems go further. I make jewellery when I can. It helps with the dexterity in my hands. Hope this is good enough for the Wall of Fame. Well, it is, Maxine, and yeah, sorry to hear about your hands, but what a lovely hobby to do, and it probably helps a little bit.
I think so, probably, with keeping them moving, isn't it? It's like anything. If you don't use it after a while, it gets a bit...
good luck.
Stiff.
That's lovely.
This is number 3, just to jump ahead, and oh, lovely, with a little, very simple, very beautiful, but making great use of the gemstones there, pretty with the pink and the purples. Oh, it's Fiona Clark. She says it's her first ever entry to the Wall of Fame, and she's delighted. I've used the lilac pearls from the pearl bead box and amethyst chips and finished the necklace with a flower clasp. I just think it's delightful. Thank you for your shows, love your shows, and I'm becoming addicted. Well, Fiona, it's the first of many entries, I hope. Good luck for Wednesday's prize draw, and you're number 3. Start the new week. So you've got number 2 there, beautiful.
I have indeed, yes, and this is from Val. Hi, Val.
Val from Cafe.
A massive hello to everyone at JM. I really love the show, it's so addictive. Here is my first entry for the Wall of Fame. I used turquoise from a kit, but not sure of the name, and the other gem from the same kit. It's great to see Lucy back, and that's from Val.
Ah, lovely.
Well
Val from Caerphilly, yes.
That's
beautiful.
Simple,
love those colours.
The colours gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
This is number 4.
Oh, wow.
Very artistic and
really
design.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
And I'm loving that you've got our bust there as well.
Yeah.
This is Denise Davis from Poole in Dorset. And hope you like my entry. Oh, well, we do. She says, I've used the 3-strand shell kit. The stripes and shape of these are great, and I thoroughly enjoyed working with them. I have my first party this week and don't know what to keep. That's the trouble, what to sell and what to keep. She says, I hope I can win, as I have my eye on lots more stones to add to my collection. That's Denise Davis from Poole in Dorset.
Well done, Denise.
Yeah. That's the trouble, isn't it? Sometimes they're so beautiful, you don't want to part with them, do you?
Right,
you must get like that, Sheila. Do you know if you're ever doing
actually, yes,
a chosen by you or a project, you must think,
and I very rarely get time to do anything. If I do,
yourself?
it has to be quick.
I know.
I really, you know.
You must think I don't want to part with that. I really like that.
I know. And I always try them on, so
yeah,
it's good to get a feel of how they look. So. Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of like the heartache but the joy at the same time, isn't it? We've had a text. We've had a few. This is great. We've had quite a few entries for me Glam Jam. This is Marion from Canvey Island. Oh, Tina Land. Morning, Fee and Sheila. Loving all the presenters and the experience given by all guest designers. I suffer with osteoarthritis and fibromyalgia. Right. As I am at home most of the time, it's like having a bunch of new friends when on my own. Loving my new hobby. That's Marion in Canvey Island. Well, Marion, a very good morning to you, and I'm glad you can join us and that you're enjoying your new hobby with us. It's lovely to have you company.
And it will help that as well.
Will it?
Yes, it will.
What?
Yeah.
Forgive my ignorance. Fibromyalgia. Is it like an part of arthritis?
Yes, it is.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Something like that in the hands and the wrists.
All of the muscles affect the bones, you see, as well, but the muscles protect the bones. So, you know, being able to do that does sort of help, and it keeps them supple, and otherwise they tend to seize up even more.
Exactly, because you're not using them. Yeah. Okay. Well,
it's my little bit of
handy tip. You see, it's a hobby, but it's helping as well.
It's where I used to work helped. A long time ago.
This is Tracy from Hampshire. Good morning, Fee and Sheila. I'm Tracy Alexander, the Flower Lady. Hello. It's lovely. See, this is what I want. Just a little bit of who you are and your name. She says, I think there is 138 gems in the Glam Jam jar. All will be revealed. All will be revealed. Sylvia from Merseyside. Hi, I'm Sylvia from Liverpool. I guessed 269 beads in the Glam Jam. Okie dokie.
We're not giving anything away.
No. We've got to keep this going.
Yeah.
Mark, lovely Mark in North Yorkshire. Hi, Fee. I know you are because you've texted us in before in your emails. I'm Mark from North Yorkshire. I'm currently setting up my own. Oh, I didn't know this. I'm currently setting up my own handmade jewellery business. I think there are 146 gemstones in the jar. Good guesses, good guesses. No one's got it right yet. No one's got it right yet. But yeah, let me know a little bit more about yourself. That's fantastic. Lovely to hear from you. Say a few more words just than your name, obviously, and the guess. It's just nice to know what you're up to now. I know Mark is setting up his own handmade jewellery business. Send your message to James Studio.
Photos to us, yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. 6077. I have to go visit him. I mean, I'm West Yorkshire, but North Yorkshire depends if he's sort of Skipton or how far north he is. Yeah. Rightio, going to get ready because when we come back, I'm going to bring you the first new kit of the day, which is a 4-strand kit. Sheila's going to get ready to show you her designs, and let's have some fun.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The best thing about Jewellery Maker is being able to use genuine gemstones that have been ethically sourced. You know from a reliable seller, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you get gemstones here that you very rarely see anywhere else on the high street. And if you are lucky enough to find them, you'll be paying per bead a lot more than you'd pay here for the strands that we carry. And the variety and the quality is excellent.
Welcome back. Keep your guesses going on the Glam Jam. Nobody's got it yet. We've had a few close, well, we'll basically pick the winner that is the closest to the number if they don't get the number. So how many gems are in Fee's Glam Jam? And you'll win them, basically. I'll package them up with a bit of bubble wrap and you'll win all of those beautiful gemstones. So you just text me and tell me a little bit about yourself as well. And you text not just your name and the number, and all blue colours in there. Some really big, beautiful gems in there as well. Packed jam in Fee's Glam Jam. Okay, but only in the live show, I'm afraid, and it can only be via text because we need to know who you are, etc., etc., etc. Rightio, I'm going to do a brand new kit, and do you know what? After this, I've got some breaking news on a very special offer that will enable not just the new buyers to get involved and buy this kit, but it will enable our regulars, if they want a little bit more. Yeah, to upgrade. Thank you, Ollie. Yeah, exactly. If you want to upgrade what you've already got, you know, in existence. So, breaking news on that after I introduce my first new kit, which is, I know it's 3 strands, but I've been calling it 4 strands. But please forgive me. It's because of the snowflake obsidian nuggets. It's a double strand, basically, isn't it? Let me take that off so you can have a closer look. These are beautiful, because that, you see, you could just go over the neck like so. You can already see it's like a double strand. It's 90 centimetres at least. So That really does, you can't see it with all my spots, but it's just basically, you know, the length of two of the strands twice over. So snowflake obsidian, that lovely amorphous gemstone where you get that patterning when the lava cools down quite rapidly, and the gem crystal structure, you know, then changes into this haphazard patterning, as it were. Beautiful whites against a black backdrop, some that are pure black, some that are sort of snowflake. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Beautiful, and that black and white monochromatic look. This is why I thought new buyers, you see, because it's such a versatile kit. Sheila, how many pieces have you made out of this kit? Because I know we're going to talk to you afterwards.
6.
6.
Could have been 8, actually.
Could have been 8, but she's made 6 pieces minimum. I know it's going to go a long way, and it's all sterling silver genuine gemstones. Now, keeping up with the look of the black and white, but in a different sort of textured look, we've got my black veined jasper ovals. Now these are very impressive, aren't they? Because each one has such a large surface area of the beautiful oval dynamic. Black veined jasper ovals, 4 centimetres by 2 centimetres, 450 carats. Hello, having a bit of that, loving you. And then as a sharp contrast, the monochromatic look, the white Chinese jade. So this gives us a chance to get that really opaque white, whiter than white look. And incidentally, I have a 3-strand pack coming up as well that's new today. And you know how obsessed I am with Botswana. And here it is. We've got the lovely rondelles and 2 strands of the Botswana that I just think would really lend themselves beautifully if you wanted to get some extras into this kit and then just take it to another stage, as it were. So there's some lovely extras on the show today. So you can get the kit, you can start with the fundamentals and add to the kit if you want to take it in a different direction. But we've put together here 3 fantastic strands, you could call it 4, that look gorgeous together, wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? The black and the white, the stripes, the dashes, the pure whiteness. Then we've got all the silver in there. This is why I think this is such a great one for our, you know, Mark, who just said in North Yorkshire, texted me in and said, you know, I make my own jewellery to sell. I'm just setting up my business. Well, I'm sure he's got the monochromatic look built into, you know, the jewellery, because it's a staple, isn't it? I was asking yesterday, what are your best sellers? What's selling like hotcakes? But a lot of people make jewellery just for pleasure, just to wear themselves. And I say, you know, the monochromatic look very popular because we've all got the black trousers, maybe the white shirt, the black dress, the black jumper. We'll all have something, I would say, majority of the time that is black in the because it's just so easy to accessorise with, isn't it? And these 3 strands are very easy to add to or just simply keep together. Beautiful jewellery Sheila's made. We've got the silver in there, as we just showed you, all the fundamentals. 925 sterling silver. We've just enabled it on our website. We've got the beading materials. And again, when we get a demonstration from our Sheila next, you know, we'll thread through with the threading material there, the strong beading thread, 50 metres of that, 150 metres of the 0.25 monofilament, great for beading or illusion necklaces. You've got the elastic, which is simply delightful for stretchy rings and bracelets. Large and small gift bag. So if you want to make a gift for someone, it's favourable because of the dynamic of having that black on the white. It's an easy choice, isn't it? So it's a brand new kit, and I really will make sure we've got a very special offer after this. So for new jewellery makers who need the tools of the trade, for regular jewellery makers who want to upgrade, stay watching is all I'm going to say, because it's 1 P&P all day. 1 P&P all day. So we're not paying another $4.95 to add something gorgeous like the Botswana 3-strand pack or my special offer to our, because I think this is a great birthday present as well. Lovely present for somebody, you know, who, like Marion said, you know, I suffer from the arthritis, it keeps the hands I don't know if it was in her hands, I can't remember what she said now, but, you know, it keeps us supple, and it's a hobby. And I think I was just talking about the hands because of my mum, but, you know, it does. It's gorgeous, and the results are pretty immediate, isn't it? Even when you're cake baking, you have to wait 25 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever it is for the cakes to come out of the oven. And when you're making cakes with the Jed Munster, that's a long time, because he wants to see results now. And with a beautiful piece of jewellery, minutes. Or was it, who was the lovely lady? What was it? Alison, who was saying, you know, if you've got something to wear and you're going out that night and you're thinking, I haven't got anything to go with this outfit, there you go. Rustle up something new in minutes. For a brand new kit, first time ever on air, under £20, $19.95. And I consider that to be a 4-strand kit. Lots of you on the phone, lots of you on the website there, making sure you don't miss out on that. Remember, don't forget our evening show as well, so you can take advantage of loads, not just with me today, but tonight as well, and really utilise that 1p&p. But I don't want you to go anywhere because I've got cracking offers coming out my ears. Under £20 for a first-time purchase. And you'll get your DVD, you'll get your booklet. Forgive me for repeating myself, regulars, but new people tune in all the time. And this is tutorials on a DVD and in a booklet to enable you to literally sit down and start making jewellery straight away. In our kit, the Starlight Jewellery Kit, a brand new kit, we've enabled and put everything in there to get you started. You don't need anything else other than perhaps the tools of the trade. Free phone number, don't even want you to have to be charged to make the phone call. And, you know, our up-to-date hub, we're going to be issuing this out monthly, which is all about the new looks, the new trends, what we're doing here at Jewellery Maker, behind the scenes, the presenters, the guest designers, the workshops that we do. Lots. Travel essentials in there. Well, I like that storage bag. That's great if you're going away, isn't it? The travel kit, the tool tray travel kit. Under £20. I think it's our most affordable kit. Well, I know in comparison to my lovely Pink Lady, because of course that's the Morganite kit. Okay. The Morganite kit. This is the most affordable, isn't it? Beautiful. Proving very popular, proving very popular. There's your silver. The most affordable kit of the day, and with that lovely Botswana and the rondelles and the gorgeous other strands still to come. Beautiful, not to be missed. It's like a 4-strand kit for under £20 there. And all those threading materials, all the silver in there as well. We'll go over, we're going to see Sheila in a moment, see what she's made to inspire you further. We get those designs uploaded on the website. And we do want to inspire you further. We do want to encourage you to get involved, to ring the free phone number. You've got nothing to lose. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can dictate the time when it gets delivered, you know, as long as it's within 7 days of the expected delivery date. We really want to make it accessible. That's why you get the free DVD and the booklet. And every day we operate here 24 hours a day. And you can see tutorials on our website and on YouTube. You know, if you just something, or on our Facebook family, our brilliant Facebook family are always happy to help with any dilemmas in your jewellery making or to get you started. As simple as just threading. Shall we have a kit rundown and go and see Sheila? It's the most affordable kit of the day. Large and small gift bag, 450 carats of the black vein jasper ovals. They're 4 centimetres by 2. The white Chinese jade, 250 carats, 250 carats of the snowflake nuggets, that double strand almost. The beading thread, the elastic, the monofilament, the sterling silver head pins, the sterling silver crimp beads, the 2 pairs of shepherd earrings and the 3 bolt ring clasps with the jump rings, plus obviously all your threading materials. They're 50 metres of the beading thread, the elastic and the monofilament as well. So gorgeous. How did you find the kit, Sheila, to work with?
I love the monochrome look anyway, because as you said earlier on, it goes with so many things.
Doesn't it?
And because it's black and white, and that's a staple colour really,
Definitely.
you can mix any gemstone you have with it.
You could, anything in the studio here. You could just pick
anything
and pop into the design.
Not that you can't with, you know, with lots of others, but black and white is, it's just the number one. It's the primary, just easy. Yeah, absolutely, the primary colours. Yeah.
So which one was your first design, honey?
I think I made the Lariat one first.
Lovely. So this is just threading on the nuggets,
which is just actually I've done 3 strands because I want to bring 3 strands down the bottom there.
Oh, that's an important starting point.
So I've got 2 strands on one side and 1 on the other, but it doesn't matter because it folds through all of these. It actually goes through all of the gemstones anyway because they're
that's so that you had 3 at the end for the tassel.
Yeah, your little tassel section at the end.
Gorgeous.
And that for any new customers, you know, that is an easy one to do.
It is the threading, isn't it?
It is,
yes.
yeah, very easy to do.
And then we've got the lovely bracelet, and you've just interrupted those lovely strong ovals with the nuggets. That's pretty, isn't it?
And aren't they so gorgeous?
Aren't they just?
The black vein jasper ovals are absolutely gorgeous. They are just
so striking,
they're
aren't they?
so striking, and yeah, really, really lovely.
Then we've got this lovely little stretchy ring there with your Chinese
that
jade.
looks quite effective with
Very
Chinese
much
jade
so.
in the centerpiece, and just put some of the nuggets round.
Beautiful.
And then tie it really securely with your double knot and pull it really well if you're using elastic.
Yeah.
Because that's where a lot of people
right,
it tends to slip. So you have to pull it really, really tight before you tie your second knot, and then just pop a bit of nail varnish on or glue, whatever you've got, but make sure you can feel the tension going out of the elastic.
And then we've got the earrings. Love the nuggety goodness. How did you sort of get the nuggets all clustering like that, honey, above your earring?
Two little rings of nuggets just on some elastic.
Oh, and you just...
And just because nuggets fall, they don't fall in the same shape, do they? Because they're nuggets, they're all different sort of sizes. Irregular, that was the word. So they just form into those little clusters.
Beautiful. And then another pair of earrings to match this lovely necklace. So that's just through the head pin, is it, darling? Just,
yes, I've used 2 head pins there.
You've used it across the...
Oh, have I? I might. Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah, you're showing some nice silver there.
Yeah. So it just shows. I brought another head pin down to make that little section on the front, which you could actually put a little kink in it to give a little wave if you wanted to. So, you know, again.
Beautiful. And then the necklace.
And that's just
another different look.
Another different look, but basic threading.
Basic
so
thread.
for anybody that's looking and thinking, oh, I can't do this.
You can.
With this kit,
never say never.
You get that beautiful look, and it's not complicated.
Beautiful.
Because obviously, the more you get into jewellery, the more you try, and the more the more intricate you go with your design.
I haven't really got the right top on, but you can see that that's the focal, and then the whites.
And that is just threading, because these jasper
beautiful
ovals look beautiful, whether there is a dangly sort of pendant feature or just threaded across like that one. So.
Beautiful. So what can you show me, honey, in terms of a design feature?
Well, I thought maybe I'd show for anybody, as I say, any of our newbies out there, just really how this happens.
Okay.
And it is, as I said, you get three strands of your beading thread. Now, if you're doing any necklace, for a necklace, when you measure your neck, or however you measure it, or if you measure it on your measuring chart, always add 6 inches more for a necklace. Okay. Excuse me. So if you're cutting your thread and you've measured it, add 6 inches for a necklace and 5 inches for a bracelet. So if people tend to, oh yes, that'll be big enough.
That's a good
Always
tip.
add 5 inches.
Always add.
Oh, excuse me.
It's all right, darling. Need some gin quickly?
I do. I need some. Yes, I need a drink, I think. So that is a little tip that's really helpful. So I cut 3 strands, and then I've got 2 on one side and 1 on the other, and then obviously you start to thread your gemstones on like I have done.
Do you mind if I just move you across, honey, because my graphics are just taken away from what the beautiful things that you're trying to show me there. Thanks,
over there.
Sorry, darling.
No, that's fine.
There we go. Now I can see.
There you can see. So there's your 3 strands there.
Yeah.
And then I've started to thread as you would. I'll put these 2 large jaspers on. So
whatever way you want to go, but we'll get your designs on the web.
You can see where the actual necklace, main section of the necklace is.
Yeah.
As you're coming down.
Yeah.
And what I did, I just put some chunky nuggets there. I'm going deeper and deeper as I'm talking. I think I'm losing my voice.
Deeper.
And then what you do then, when you've actually brought your threads through, turn that over, because that's, I mean, look at the difference.
Oh, the lovely, look at the difference. Oh, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm just thinking, oh,
that's gorgeous,
beautiful.
Isn't it? It's good job I turned that over. In fact, I think that's why I chose it in the first place. And then you've got your 3 strands coming out the bottom. So then just put on one of your crimp beads, which is there.
Right, that just stops.
That's your crimp bead. That will stop that. So anything you thread on here is now secure, other than if it falls off the end.
Yeah. I was going to ask you, how do you stop that? So you added your nuggets. What do you do at the end?
You just add your nuggets, and then you can actually tie a knot in the beading thread.
Oh, Debbie did that yesterday, and I said, is it hard? I don't know why I asked that.
No, it's not. I mean, sometimes what you can do...
Because it's kinky, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you've got any spare head pins left, or if you're doing this at home and you want to make it a bit more sort of flexible, that's the wrong word, but where it sort of dangles more, it flows.
Has a bit of weight sort of with the head pins.
No. You actually break that off, put another crimp bead on, and then you can actually get a head pin, thread on some of your nuggets, and then loop it on, so therefore it gives you a bit of a swing.
Angle,
What's the word? There is a word, it'll come to me in a minute.
Okay, darling.
Yeah.
I understand, because anything that is hinged on a head pin and has the movement to move.
Yeah, it swings.
Yes.
It swings, so it's got more versatility with its movements.
Definitely.
If anybody can think of the word I'm trying to say, please let me know. So all you do is just put these on, and then I tend to stagger them a bit so they're not all the same.
Yeah.
Well, I normally
just different lengths.
Yes,
yeah,
you have.
honey,
I've done the centre one there bigger, and
just
then
three different lengths.
Keep the ones at the side a little bit shorter. So I'll keep on with the one in the middle.
You show me tying the knot?
Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm just going to do that now. Just pop on a few more. Tying the knot this way, it's a bit like doing it with pearls as well, because there is a special way to thread pearls on with the knots in between, and because if you're not careful, the knot will slip.
Yeah, that's why. I know it sounds like an obvious thing. How'd you tie a knot, but I just thought, well...
It slips and it doesn't get right by the pearl, so you need to... Right, OK, that should be enough now for now. So all you do is fold it under, then I get my round nose pliers and then pull that up. Move those up a bit, and then keep teasing it. Don't actually pull it, but keep teasing the loop up until it's as near to your...
As close
to your...
the obsidian, yeah. Oh, you see, that's got it really close, hasn't it?
So that's... And then do another one, and exactly the same, because as you can see there, look, it's just coming... Because it is quite use your flat nose pliers as well, and then pull it.
Ah, yeah, and that's got it really,
yeah. And then do another one, but do it round when you're doing your other one. Do it, try and get your next loop, or that section of your thread, over that loop.
Right.
And then pull it, and then you see that loop then, hopefully, will go over.
Like when you're doing a double knot?
Yeah. And that really is the same when you're doing pearls as well. So you can see that now is a double knot, it's quite secure, and we can cut that off now. Whoops.
Fab.
So this is where it is when you say which ones you need all of them.
Yeah.
And then just snip that off, pop a little bit of nail varnish on, or glue, whatever you've got at hand, and then that's your secure section in the middle.
Gorgeous.
And then do exactly the same with the other two on the other side, and there you have your centre pendant.
Thank you very much, Sheila. Okay. And it is the most affordable kit of the day, $19.95. We'll get those designs loaded up on the website. But right now, I think it is time. We'll have more designer tips from Sheila later on. And of course, even when you're texting in, if there's anything you want to ask Sheila, please do. This is the time. If you've got any design issues and you want to ask our expert, then please do. But I'm going to look at some of your designs this week on our Wall of Fame. Get away, Sheila.
Here we go. This is number 5, and this is from Selena in Lincolnshire.
Hello, Selena.
Hi, Selena. Hello, all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and pendant made from pearls, solid silver wire, and a pearl and silver chain, all bought from JM. It was made as a birthday gift, and the person who received it now wears it all the time. I bet she does as well. It's gorgeous. She loves it. Here, hope my number gets picked. I need more gems. Love the show, and that's from Selena.
Well, Selena,
lovely.
yeah.
I love that. Well done, that's gorgeous.
Good luck for Wednesday's prize draw. And this is gorgeous colour and use of shapes here. This is number 7. And this is from Lisa Brown. And she says, simply our entry. And she used, all of these bought from Jewellery Maker. She used carnelian graduated slabs, agate plain rounds, onyx nuggets, and grey faceted quartz, and some ribbon. Hope you like it. We do, Lisa. We love it. And good luck. You're number 7.
And now I have number 6. It's got some macrame in there.
Oh, we're loving the macrame.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Fantastic.
I've done a bit of macrame, but I haven't tried this bit yet. So
Lee
I
and
must have a
Kent
go at that. Yeah.
texted yesterday and made 240 macrame bracelets because that was the bestseller. I guess they were macrame because it was Shambhala.
Yes. Well,
240. Dreaming about them.
Yeah. Because of the, it's really trendy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really,
I'm sure it was Lee. I think it was Lee. Yeah.
Fabulous. These were made by my daughter Elena. Eleanor, sorry.
Eleanor.
Well done, Eleanor, to sell for charity at school.
Aww.
She used multicoloured crackled quartz and black hemp, all from JM. Wow. The Shambhala bracelets are really in at the moment. We love JM and could spend a fortune.
Ah.
They're fabulous.
Sarah from Welland Garden City.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, fabulous. I bet they went like hotcakes.
I bet they did.
And I'm loving the stuffed animals.
Oh.
There's this bear. He's got the most beautiful pink ribbon on him. This is from Pam in Rugby. Hostess makes us Wall of Fame. I thought I would have a go at the wirework pendant that Laura made on the show.
Yes, I was going to have a go at that. I really
fabulous,
like
isn't it?
Beautiful.
I had this one piece of blue jasper left from a kit. Then I received my pearl box, and the teal and silver pearls went perfect with it. Love watching your morning shows, but usually I'm watching on the repeat after I've been at work. So Pam in Rugby, when you get back today, we love the bear, and we love your pendant, number 8. Good luck. More stuffed animals, please. My brand new Morganite kit. Oh my word, I think this is the one you're all waiting for because we've already had people ask me in the call centre, call through, sorry, and ask. It's the Morganite kit, it's the 4-strand kit. It's literally less than half an hour away. It's just sensational. It's our high-end kit. We usually save that for the end, don't we? We put it in the middle because you and I can't wait. We can't wait. And we've got a brand new, what's that, darling? Oh, yes! Look at the lovely agate twisty pyramidy goodness. Oh! Coming up right up after this, so you can't afford to go anywhere because I don't want you to miss it.
Nope.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rob Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is it over yet?
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
All right, we've got that fantastic strand, and I will bring you our second new kit. Let me just show you it again, because in the flesh it is beautiful. The morganite and the shell pearl and the nuggets and the diamonds and the big rounds, it's just gorgeous. Save the high-end kit for later, but Sheila and I just can't resist. Isn't that gorgeous? Just beautiful. So not long to wait. But talking of gorgeous, we've got these beautiful diamond-shaped gemstones, and the purples and the layering and the blacks. If you like your big gems, then this is perfect for you. If you really like those striking pieces, because each one is an absolute corker. Look at that. You've almost got the quartz there and the banded agate, and you can see all the way around that beautiful gem, and every single one, you can see the distinctive banding, the distinctive beauty, the little windows of the quartz, and the banding and the contrast with the colours. I'm only starting with double figures in these, just so you know. But, you know, if you had just like a little black onyx, or, you know, in that first kit, you can mix it up with the white jade. You can see the sparkle of the crackle quartz, and then the banding of the microcrystalline quartz, as it were, which is your agate. Purple and black agate bicones. It's beautiful and so distinctive, and the colour is just so rich. And I love the shape. It's not a shape we deal with very often here on Jewellery Maker. It's not a shape we see very often here on Jewellery Maker. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand. Would you agree? Do you like the shape? Because we've got all those little angular diamond shapes in that kind of, it's almost like a kite sort of look, but pyramid-y. It's like it's actually, if you look at that, that is the shape of like two pyramids back to back. That is the crystal structure of a diamond. That is the two triangles back to back, how each crystal of a diamond atomically is formed. And that's what it reminds me of when you have that little two pyramids. I always think back to back. Gorgeous, octahedral almost, that's what they call it. It's beautiful, and the banding is so fine. Gorgeous, and those purples, and then that little bit of sparkle, and the rich black, and the very fine lines of the white, and a few in between, sandwiched in between. It's almost like the polymer clay Debbie was doing yesterday, isn't it, in terms of the layering, but nature's already done it herself in terms of the agate. So that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. But I'm only starting with double figures. We'll get those graphics up as soon as we can. Experienced a bit of a graphic problem there, viewers. I'm so sorry. We'll just get the price up, but you've got the details on the screen there, and they have been web enabled. We've got a great price point. Beautiful. What are you going to put with them? I'm going to revisit some extras that I had at the weekend, although they're limited because they prove very popular. Not dissimilar in designs if I show you these coming up. But you can see I'm very limited on these. These were at the weekend, but we didn't have these little diamond pyramid shapes. It was the flatter rectangles or rounds or the ovals. So you just, I mean, I always love just one of those and then create a bit of tassel. Create a little bit of tassel coming from the bottom. Lovely for the pendant. Well done on the web. You can ring right through right now. Codes on the top there, VMG P41. Shall I tell everybody anyway, Scotty, while we're waiting, darling? There you go, $10.95 as soon as that code, well, you got the code, but we'll get that price up, but it is $10.95, so you can ring through. I don't want you to be frustrated while our extremely slow graphics try and muster up some sort of strength and make an appearance. They're having a fit this morning, aren't they? They just don't want to play. They are not happy, are they? It's like your car, Ollie. Not happy. Not functioning. Sorry, I didn't want to rub salt in the wounds. It just popped into my head. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't have mentioned that. He'll have the grump now. I really shouldn't have mentioned that. If only you could take things back. Well, this is true. This is true, Ollie. The greater scheme of things. $10.95. Here's my director in case you think, ooh, you should talk to. $10.95. We already spilt the beans on that one, but well done to those of you on the web. Already allocated. Don't forget to check out the next 60 minutes, but I've only started with double figures, you beautiful jewellery makers. And approximately on each strand, you get about 15. I just love that shape. Sheila, when's the last time we saw this shape?
Gorgeous, isn't it? And I think the colours are absolutely fabulous.
They are. We just haven't seen that kind of shape before.
You haven't. They're called, is it not a pyramid?
They're called them bicones. Oh, but I think they're like two pyramids back to back.
Yeah, I think there is another name for them. But,
is there, darling? I don't know. I'd love to know what it is if there is.
Yes, I will.
Teach me.
I will. I can't think of it now, but it's gone to the back of the brain.
That's all right, honey. You know, you could just pick these rondelles that are coming up in a 3-strand pack with just one of those in between. Would look,
amethyst would look gorgeous.
Oh, amethyst would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Amethyst and then a black gemstone, or your tourmaline or your agate.
Or even a white pearl in between.
The white pearl,
sort of
that white jade in that
beautiful.
first kit. Amethyst would look so rich. Because it's such a large carat, because it's such a dynamic shape, because the dynamism of the shape is really showing you the beauty of the gemstone. They look so expensive, don't they?
I've never seen those in the shops, actually.
No.
I've never seen anything
like that. No, and probably our viewers would agree as well. Well, those of you already on the phone line on the website clearly do. But, you know, last 60 now. I only started with double figures, so last 60 now. Beautiful. And the beauty lies in the banding, in the colour, in that lovely shape that is so exquisitely polished. Yeah, one just as a little pendant, and then a couple of strands of like either some of that snowflake obsidian, you know, like that tassel, or some chain, some chain tasseling out the bottom there would be beautiful. Create some chain, those lovely little links we had today, and then some rich amethyst. How rich, you know, we were making chain out of those brass findings, the gold-coloured brass ribbons, weren't we? The findings, we can make chain in between, and then some amethyst, and then some onyx. Oh, don't have to use them all in one piece. Would look fantastico. But $10.95, and then I'm going to bring you a small selection of what we had at the weekend, but they are all limited. So if you want to open up your order, dial now on the free phone number. If you're thinking, I'm loving those, Fee, you know, it's a long time since we saw anything like these in terms of this shape. Well, I know we had the weekend specials, but for this kind of bicone shape, for this pyramid-like shape, which, you know, on a long necklace, you want the diversity, you want it to be dynamic. I think Debbie said it yesterday. She says, if you're selling your jewellery, you'd have a few key pieces that were very eye-catching. So literally, you know, this sort of stop you in your track and then draw you in. And then
it's like they see more then, don't they?
Yeah, she had a good idea about actually lighting your stall. I hadn't thought about that.
Yes, I've done that many times.
Just, I suppose indoors, but actually really light the jewellery.
And have some sort of material that drapes over your bases to your clasp. You know, if you just got wood or whatever.
Rather than just wooden table,
always
just have a nice
some
bit of
material and some sparkle, and you know.
Yeah, you can get those little. That's so cheap as well from a well-known flat pack store. Those little lamps that they just clamp on and then can't you? And just
yeah, really do make a difference.
They do, because in a jewellery shop you'd have it all lighted, wouldn't you? And
absolutely, definitely.
And these will really catch the eye. I mean, I just think in natural daylight they catch the eye. Limited stock now, though. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you just want to try it and see, and that is a no-quibble money-back guarantee, then I think it's well worth the free phone number. That phone call, 1p&p all day, and I just know you'll want. We have so much interest already for that high-end kit. People already ringing up about that. I can't release it yet. Going to revisit some pieces we had at the weekend. But they're all low stock. When I say low stock, how many are we talking about? Scotland? Huh? 40 or so. $10.95, but this I started with good quantity. I've still got availability, so on the repeats, you beautiful jewellery makers, please give us that call, because you'd be so surprised. Hence my little low stock section next. This is what happens. We'll be as quick as the graphics can go. We'd like to go quicker, but the speed at which they're going today, we could be here till Sunday. You and me, and a few pieces next to me. Are you up for that, Sheila?
Yeah, fine.
Let's do those
No
pinkies.
problem.
Now imagine this with our pink lady kit. Let's do more than imagine. Let's see it. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely, I hope you think so. Because I realise they're baby pinks, but we could just send shockwaves. You know, there's no reason why you can't mix up those beautiful pinks. A pink lady. Some bright pinks there, you know, to take it to another element. Starting with, oh, these, look at those. Look at those. Talk about dynamic on your, oh, look, that is all done by Nature. Last 30 of these. We'll get that coat. Oh, which is your favourite, Ryan? Which is your favourite? Are you going to go sloping? Are you going to go banded? Oh, where's the torch? Oh, you get about 8 on the strand. Yeah. That is a handsome looking strand. Very handsome. But I've only got 30, did we say, Honeybun? 30. I love these. I love those purples I'd get these. And the reason I get it now is because, you know, that they're in and then we have to wait another 4 months. It could be more.
And if you were to take those to a craft fair or a jewellery
you know
stand,
they're going to go.
You know that nobody else will have those.
Exactly.
Nobody
and you
else
know they're
will
going to go like
have those.
hotcakes. You just know. They're so handsome looking, aren't they? They're so beautiful. New buyers, the 1p all day, free DVD in the booklet, whether you want to get strands or kits. $11.95, and you get about 8 on the strand. So what's that? About £1.50 each, something like that. Everything's about that, isn't it, roughly? About, yeah, it is £1.50. If this is £8 and 50p, that's £12. £8.50. Sorry, £12, £1.50 each. Whether you want to make a pendant or a few in an asymmetric necklace, just gorgeous. There's the code HHGP97. I'm going to go on to the next. On to the next. Let's go on to the next one. Okay, I'm going to do it in the blue. Hold the phone lines for that last one. I'm not ignoring you, neither is the customer service centre. Just hold the phone lines. And if you want to write down a couple of codes and take advantage, then please do. Look at the blue. See, I'm a blue baby, so I love the blue. Look at this one, Ryan. Look at this one. Oh, you beautiful thing. You beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? That looks like the tiles in a lovely bathroom. That gorgeous front and back. Yeah, the little old tiling. I love the little smoke horizon around it. And then we move along and, oh, completely different. Hello, who are you? Oh, different again. It's such a lovely powder blue. Look at those two, they're gorgeous. Look at this one. I think this is the one Ryan might like. Very Art Deco, this one. Isn't that gorgeous statement pieces? Yeah, definitely. Each one could be a pendant. They're so eye-catching, you know. And as Sheila quite rightly said, if you are selling your jewellery, you'll be at that craft fair. You know, nobody else is going to have this kind of style, this kind of look. So yours is going to stand out above everybody else's because they're so eye-catching. Again, going to match that price?
I'll be very surprised if they have the gemstone, that sort of gemstone.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never ever seen
very
anything
surprised
like
if they'd
that
have the
at craft
gemstone.
fair. Never.
Unless they're Jewellery Maker fan.
Well, yes, that's true.
There is
yes,
that, but
yes.
what are the chances of you being at the same craft fair unless it's your friend anyway?
Yes,
So you can perhaps set up a stall together. Beautiful, the more the merrier. $11.95, so it's whether you want the blue or the pink, but get both. Just stay on that line as we move on to the next one because all these are limited from the weekend. HNGP89, and I will be launching the new kit in a moment, so stay with me. I think that's the favourite, isn't it? That one on Ryan's. Beautiful, isn't it? Front and back, absolutely beautiful. 20 now remain in stock. As I move on to the next one, please stay with me there on the free phone number. We're not ignoring you. It's just speak to the customer service centre. Now, look at this with my 3-strand pack. In fact, oh, I've got that lovely blue banded agate. That would have looked lovely with that as well. Anyway, I digress. My white and brown fire agate with my Botswana 3-strand and is it the onyx? Well, it's a 3-strand pack. Look at that. An agate, is it? Isn't that beautiful? But just look, they're coming up later. Look at this strand. Oh my word, how gorgeous, twisty ovals. Beautiful. Let's just show you. Always going to be unique, all going to be different. Oh. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you think they're gorgeous? I think they're gorgeous. 300 carats of the white and brown fire agate. Look at that one. Isn't that lovely? It's like an old sepia photo, isn't it? All so different. Chocolates, coffees, almost looking like, they're so beautiful. Very sort of animalistic.
They're works of art individually, aren't they?
Sorry,
really are
individually,
works of art
yeah.
Individually.
The twisty, the patterns, the chocolates, the browns, the handsome, handsome strand. And I'd get that with my Botswana in a heartbeat because it's just handsomeness ready to happen, that is. That's just, oh yeah, beautiful. I've got some Botswanas with some blue banded agate as well that I'm sure you'll love. Gorgeous. An amazing price point as well, an amazing price point. Actually, the third new kit, I've just realised, because I'm wearing some of the jewellery, the third new kit today, look at those with it. Wouldn't that be fabulous with our third new kit today? That's just some of the jewellery Sheila made, just to give you a hint. And this gorgeous fire twisty ovals are only $8.45. She says, putting her earring back in, are only $8.45. Oh, should have done that earlier. $8.45. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really nice with that third new kit, I think. Really nice with the Botswana, really nice with anything, quite frankly. Smoky quartz, Sheila's favourite. Beautiful. Yeah, let's do another one. My puffy coins in the lovely greens. These are my producer's favourite. These are gorgeous. I mean, here's just one. You see almost like crystal quartz, and then you see that lovely blue banding on the horizon and the navy blue. Isn't that beautiful? And let's just, oh, a bit of the druzy there. That's got Scotland's name on it. He's having that one. It's just beautiful. Sometimes you just think, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's so beautiful, I've got to have it. Just, oh, let me hold it. It's just lovely. Isn't that lovely? Aren't they gorgeous? It's that colour as well, those teals. Those teal pearls yesterday were very popular. And the black banding and the mint. They're big. Last 30 in stock, though, so get that code written down and take part and don't miss out. IOGP67. And only $11.95. It's just hard push. No, do you know, got to get them all. Just get them all. Just don't miss out. Pendants. Yeah, just one on a cord. Wouldn't that be fab? Just one on a cord. Fantastic. Fantastic. They're all so handsome looking. All so beautiful. There's a glowing light through them as well. About 4 centimetres across. That one is just like, oh, you can see right through it. I don't know if, again, because my torch isn't the one I want, but you can see through it. It's like a forest. Oh, that one as well. I have a torch, because the LED one's not. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Last 10 in stock. All right, we will move on. Love these as well, the blues. These are so pretty, the twisty large baby blues. Light blue agate. And again, because this, I do need me other torch, don't I? Because the LED one's that's not doing the do. Well, kind of. Just to show you the banding. Can you see that banding? Yeah. Isn't that lovely? So that looks like your seascape. Again, all different. Some are more opaque. Lovely elongated twisty oval, aren't they? Much longer than what we normally have. Semi-translucent, that one, because you actually see the threading through it. More baby blue. And oh, hello, got a bit of a lacy pattern on that one. You see the lacy pattern? Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then, oh, you see that one? It's more of a sunset colour. And then baby blue. Beautiful. Again, I think they look pretty with Oh, do you know what they look pretty? I've got a 3-strand pack of stripy blue agate and some Botswana. I have later on. Naughty from down below the desk there. Look at these together. Ooh. What do we reckon? Yeah, hot stuff is right. You know that blue banded agate and those twisty ovals, so beautiful, aren't they? So they're coming up as well. This is why this was so popular. And with the price of this, don't even think about it. They're large. Let me just hold those up to the neckline. They're really $7.95. Bargain. Real bargain. You can see how strong and large, you know, in terms of the look. Beautiful. Under £8. Absolute Billy bargain. Absolute Billy bargain. Billy bargain. One more. I'm going to do these beautiful drops because I've got my lovely new strand coming up, and I think our fantastic Morganite kit would look beautiful with it. Let me just show you them together, just because of the colours and the Morganite. It's like fruit gums, fruit drops, or my new strand today as well. Look at that with it, the banded agate. I will release the new kit after this, so stay watching. Don't they look fantastic together? The drops are beautiful. Droplety goodness. Droplety goodness. Colours from peach to gold to red to yellow. And lovely, lovely, almost like a chocolate brown as well. The colours, just look at this along the length there, Ryan. All those different colours, aren't they? They're like jelly tots, aren't they? They're just so bright and vivid. So different. All those shades, aren't they absolutely delectable? All the shade of the carnelian. I can't believe these price points. Seriously, I can't. I'm just looking at the quality. I'm looking at all the different tones and colours there of the carnelian, the natural colours carnelian, in all its fabulous fiery beauty and simmering sunset golds and reds. Sorry, 340 carats. And for an amazing, first come, first served, $7.95. Okay, we're going to launch the second new kit in a moment, so if you want to make sure you're not missing out on this fantastic natural coloured carnelian, then please start dialing now. I'm going to give you a moment anyway to get sorted and get answered and be ready to pounce on our new kit, because we'll do a Chosen by You section, and then we shall be launching the Pink Lady. You've all been asking about it, but $7.95, that's such a beautiful strand. So if you're on the phone lines for any of those low stock pieces, then please hold there. Please keep trying on the repeat. A couple have sold out, but you know, I say that, I always try to use the word allocated, because sometimes our web buyers don't follow through with the purchase. More often than not they do, but let's face it, they can change their minds as kind of phone call are ringing. So if you're waiting, just hold that line and allow us to at least answer the call so that we can see if you are successful. I'd really like you to be. And do try on the repeats, was the whole point of that preamble. $7.95, love those. I can't believe that price, I can't. Right, Chosen by You. Sheila's actually working on one that was from Jess, that is the challenge. But we're going to look at another one that she completed with another Chosen by You. So right up after this. Who is the Chosen by You, Scotty boy? Linda Billing. Linda.
Hi,
sorry I haven't
Linda.
got the... well, she chose some beautiful pieces. So Linda Billing. This is Chosen, darling. And wow. What a collection. Well, I seem to have gone down two routes. You've got the gold.
Yeah.
And then the black and the white, and then the sort of the reds and the gold.
General mixture in here in the middle. So I've done the pearl, and then the
sort of the reds and the golds there.
Keishy pearl.
Yeah.
And then I've done the carnelian, that is. It is carnelian.
It could be...
Carnelian, no.
Let me have a look. It's a bargain bundle. Yeah, red agate.
Red agate.
It's actually the agate, but you've got the mystic carnelian
mystic
in there.
Carnelian, yeah.
Smoky quartz and the onyx.
And then I've done a general mixture with this one in the middle, which has got a bit of everything in it.
Well, let's take through what Linda chose. So I'm going to pick up the bargain bundle because this is predominantly in most
gorgeous,
of the designs,
isn't it? Lovely colours in there.
one shade or another. So the carnelian and the red agate and the puffy. This is the hot stuff bargain bundle.
It's gorgeous,
and
isn't
it is hot stuff, isn't it?
It is, really is.
So these feature in a lot of the designs, don't they? Whether you've gone with the black and the red or the mystic and the smoky
I've tried
quartz.
to sort of mix and just show how they all go together so well, you know. I've even put the pearl in the long one, and they all mix so well. There was that much, I was like thinking, oh, I could do so many, and I had to stop myself, really.
Well, you have done so
and
many.
there's still a lot left.
What's nice about that bundle, the fact that you have used it to such great extent, Sheila, is the fact that that shows you just how versatile a bundle is. I mean, you can stick... This particular bundle works so well together anyway, but sometimes just to have that versatility with the bicones of the onyx and the rounds, we're going to use those. Smoky quartz, which we know you love, and lovely different shapes, and the mystic look so pretty with the pearls as well as with these strands.
And the facets as well, the facets on the gemstones, and also the sheen on these here.
Yeah, the mystic.
It's such a sparkle look,
it's a
isn't
real,
it? Really
real
lovely.
Bobby Dazzler there, yeah. Beautiful. And for all 6 strands, it's coming in at a mere $34.95. Now, we're showing you the actual pieces that are in Linda's Chosen by You, made by Sheila, simply because if you want to emulate these designs, hopefully we've still got the stock we have in this case so that you can. And the bargain bundles, it just goes to show you how far
they
can go in the
and
jewellery.
There's a lot left.
I mean, the earrings are totally made out of it here. The bracelet next to it is totally made out of it. We've got predominantly most of the gems in there. We've got them featuring in this necklace, the next necklace, the other earrings, another bracelet. So it's gone a long way.
And there is
You
a
like
lot
the
left.
shapes?
Yes, I do, yes.
So $34.95 and 6 strands. You know, they're not even £7 each, because that'd be £42. So an absolute bargain. Even £6 each, that'd be about £36. So it's less than £6 a strand. And for a mystic carnelian, for a lovely onyx, for smoky quartz.
Beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Great bundle to get.
Gorgeous.
When we bundle them together like that, we're thinking of cost effectiveness, aren't we?
And summer, go through all the seasons, wouldn't it, those?
Yeah.
You know, summer, winter, spring, autumn. You can wear it anytime.
Something I'm just going to put up on the screen is this lovely, because this is beautiful. This chain. It's a material, isn't it, Sheila? How would you describe it? It's used in your long.
Slightly different to what
I think perhaps it could be because of the stock levels.
Your
loops are slightly elongated, but what we have got are
those
these.
Are smaller, which obviously will. Yeah. That's lovely.
We've obviously got some quantity of these, honey.
Yes,
so,
yes, that's why. Yeah.
So I'm sure Linda won't mind because she's got what.
Oh no.
But in terms of our audience, they're like a very fine, but they're so strong, aren't they? How would you describe it? It's material. It's not a metal.
I think there is
polyester. Thank you. Yeah, polyester.
I think there is something in the middle because it has, when you sort of break it.
It's all threaded and strong and twisted
really,
with a silver
really
look, and it's a really strong polyester, basically. That's the length of it there. Polyester loop chain. Different colours, different lengths that we've just launched as well. $11.95, and is it half a metre? Looking at half a metre. 50 centimetres there, half a metre. There we go, yeah, beautiful. Now also you had, I'm looking, what else have we got that we can show, my darling?
They need to be on a lighter
I
bust,
haven't got
really,
that beautiful. I've got the, Sheila didn't get that, darling. Did we use these, darling? Did you use those? No, so
yes,
it's all right, viewers.
Yes, they should be there somewhere. Yeah, they're there on the. There they
okay.
are there.
Oh, what I mentioned.
I think it's because it's on a dark bust. You can't actually.
Yeah,
see
sorry,
them.
honey. These lovely connectors.
They are. Yeah, they are connected to this
5 in the
large.
pack.
Yeah.
Lovely connectors there. We'll get those on the screen as well.
Yeah,
they're on the longer
they are on
necklace.
the long necklace. There's some at the top.
That's nice. That
some at the bottom.
Looks lovely with the chain, doesn't it?
Yes, I've linked it onto the chain and then sort of.
And I'll get those pearls. The pearls are on the screen
well.
right now. $24.95. That's a 6-strand pearl box. That's, I think there's the last 50 or so in stock. and it's these beautiful, the Keisha pearls there.
Some lovely pearl box.
Oh, it's a fantastic. I think it's one of my all-time favourites, this pearl box. But I'm down to the last 50, so for £24.95.
Lovely colour combinations.
Yeah, lovely shapes.
Stunning.
You've got real honey gold, real champagne blonde, ivory cream, hazelnut. All different sizes.
Mother of the bride.
Ah.
Yeah.
Never mind getting married. I'd have those anyway. They're beautiful.
Yes, definitely.
£24.95. And I think we just had the little agate connectors up as well. £12.95 for a pack of 5. And you love your pearls, and you mix those.
Yeah, I do.
Stick honey.
Yeah, I think they're very classy, aren't they? And well, I hope Linda likes them.
Exactly, and that's just some weaving on the necklace, isn't it, darling?
I've just added some small. It just changes the look of the basic weave. This does because I put some of the little pearls in.
Oh, in between.
So in between, so it gives that different. And then I've done a little flower section in the middle, like a.
That is beautiful. That's with a mystic carnelian from your bundle.
Yeah.
And then the earrings are lovely as well because they graduated downwards because you've got such lovely shapes in the pearls.
Yes.
Fabulous.
So yeah, it was lovely. I really, really enjoyed doing that.
Great choices,
I could have gone on forever, Linda. Yes, I could.
We hope you
like.
like.
Stop myself.
Linda, they're all coming to you, and anybody else that likes what you've seen, if you want to get involved in the Chosen by You section, we'll show you now. And we're really looking for challenges. You know, our great designers, they're good at what they do, so let's really challenge them with what you choose for them to use. See, I'm stirring the pot here, Sheil. So, you know, think about those things that we don't see very often on the website. Think about those things that you've looked at and you thought, what on earth does that do?
And don't be frightened to mix them and put them together so that you'll be amazed.
Perhaps those colours that you just thought never would work.
Yeah, you'll be
This
amazed.
is the time. This is the time. They like a good challenge. Really put them to the test. Let's let you know how to get involved with Chosen by You, but have your pen, have your card, have your glasses ready, because the second new kit of the day, the Morganite kit, is coming up on the back of this.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I like Jewellery Maker because it counters for everybody's levels of creativity. It doesn't matter if you're starting off, whether you're a beginner or whether you're an expert, Jewellery Maker can really capture your creativity and make you a jewellery artist.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. The mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It is time. The Pink Lady kit. The beautiful Pink Lady kit. The Morganite kit, as I've been showing all morning. Now, I'll be giving you the rundown in a moment, but we're going to first look at the jewellery because this is such a sumptuous kit. Pink aventurine, Morganite nuggets, aventurine rounds, shell pearl rounds. Sheila, wasn't this just... Oh!
Femininity, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
So beautiful.
Absolutely, as is your jewellery. Talk me through your pieces, honey. Let's start with these because they're just so simple and delectable.
Simple. I think, you know, I've just done them on head pins, really. Just cut the head pins down and just
pretty.
Put them on the head pins. And I think they just, I don't think you need to do anything more with them.
So beautiful, so beautiful. And then our bracelet, look at this bracelet. You've used the large puffy aventurine corner drill square there, 2.5 centimetres across. And then you've used the aventurine rounds and your pink shell. And that very pretty bracelet. The shapes lend themselves beautifully, don't they?
I do try them all on to see how they look. So
that contrast being pearlescent.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I loved it. I really, really did.
And then this is, I love, just go to you, the bracelet. Sorry to interrupt you.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just working across the bottom there.
The line.
Yeah. Aren't the shades beautiful? Look at those two.
They're all different, aren't they? You know, the different.
Oh, and then I love the way you've used the shell and the aventurine there. Isn't that is just gorgeous, Sheila?
I mean, people will notice that when you've got that on your wrist or in your ears or around your... You know what I mean? It's really...
Well, I'm going to put it on. Let me see if you notice this. Oh, yeah. Looks a lovely, simple, stretchy.
And also, if you've got a long black dress with long sleeves, you know, you can put your bracelet over the cuff.
Shapes, isn't it? And then you were just about to talk to me about your necklace, honey.
This is three strands of the thread, and then take it through your rounds, through your diamonds, and then bring it out then and put 2 pearls and one of the aventurine on, and then I made some circles.
Nugget donuts.
Nugget donuts.
Yeah,
just made them stretches. Yeah. And then I put them next to the pearls, and then just do exactly the same thing. You put 3, 1 on each strand because there's 3. Yeah. And then just bring them together, put them through the nugget donut. Same again through your.
And is that just then repeated here as well?
It's exactly the same. I just did 3 of them.
Beautiful. And you've kind of picked 2 of the more peachy ones here, 2 of the sort of lighter tone there. Yes. And you finish with a little aventurine.
These aventurine
rounds
are
at the top.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And there's almost
that's
the peachy, pinky tones. Yeah, it's lovely. I really loved it, and
Scotland.
I want it.
If you're talking to me, darling, can't hear a word. Sorry, he was saying something to me there.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I wanted to listen to what you're saying. I thought, I don't know what he's talking about.
He probably doesn't himself either.
Okay, deselected, so that is just beautiful. Well, we've seen a sample of the jewellery, and you loved it, didn't you?
I did love it. I really loved it.
That's just
to borrow that.
We'll come back to you for a technique.
I'll carry on then.
But I'll just take you through the strands now, and we'll get that price point on the screen because there's callers already there. This is our high-end kit, and seriously, we're going to shock you on this. I was having a bit of a stomp around because I just could not believe the price. A 4-strand kit, so new buyers, seriously, as your first ever investment, it is going to create, as you can see, wow factor, because we're looking at the delicacy of those candy floss pink shell 10mm rounds. We're looking at the 10mm beautiful tonality of the pink aventurines, and these are the 2 that Sheila's mixed in those bracelets and the necklace, and then just kept them simple in the earrings. So 2 fabulous strands. Then we've got the big showstopper, our Morganite nuggets, the delicacy of that pink beryl, the princess gem, the princess of the gem world. Beautiful. And then the aventurine, gorgeous diamond shapes there that look so striking in Sheila's designs, don't they? And do you know what I said would perhaps as an addition? I mean, not that you need to add to this fantastic kit, but you know that lovely banded strand that I've got coming up? You know, if you want to go for a large round, there's no reason why we can't add and pop that in our basket as well. Now, if you're popping this in your basket, don't forget you've only got it for an hour, and there was a lot of callers there. Well done you on the phone lines. If you are interested, this is the time to ring. We're looking at all the silver as well. So we'll have a little look at that so you know. And you've got your threading materials of your elastic, your beading thread. There's your sterling silver, head pins, shepherd hooks, crimp beads, bolt ring clasps. We're already down to double figures, you beautiful jewellery makers. We started with quite high in the triple figures, okay? I'm not just talking 100 here, higher than that. And we're down to double figures, okay? So it is first come, first served. Seriously, this is our high-end kit. I've sandwiched it in between the other two because just of the colours, and also myself and Sheila couldn't bear to wait till the end. We were like, no, we've so got to do this earlier on in the show, just in case anybody has to go out or they watch the repeat at the 9 o'clock. But actually, I'm not even thinking, and I shouldn't say this, but I'm worried about anybody watching on the repeat. But do give us a call. You'd be surprised. Remember to check out on the web. What's your price point now? Let's just go through it again very briefly. 110 carats of morganite. 580 carats of aventurine, baby pink aventurine. 280 carats of 10mm aventurine rounds. 10mm pink shell. So we're already surely £40, £39.95. Surely, I mean, this is morganite. This is aventurine. Surely it's the £39.99 kit. Well, I can look you in the eye today and say it's not. £34.95? No. Oh my holy guacamole, was it Carol says that? Holy moly, I say, £27.95. Not even as low as £34.95. Not even as low as £29.95. This is why I said new buyers, start dialing that free phone number if you just love these gems and you're thinking, I love Sheila's jewellery. So want to emulate that. And do you know what? You can. As a new buyer, that bracelet, that diamond bracelet with the aventurine and the shell in between is simply done on stretchy elastic that you get in the kit. That is simple threading. That is not complicated, and that dynamic, beautiful bit of jewellery is made. She'll take us through a technique. The head pins on the earrings, very simple. It's all on your free DVD and your booklet, new buyers. You get that absolutely free. All I would encourage you to do is get the tools of the trade. Get the tools of the trade. And, you know, well, we've got our Hub magazine, which has the basic tool codes in there as well. So you can add that to your order when you ring and speak to the customer service centre. I've only got double figures now of this fantastic kit, morganite. That's the pink lady of the kit. Bit of a queue on the phone line, but that's a free phone number. Now is the time to ring. If you've got it in your basket, do you know what? And you don't want it to just bob out that basket and out, then please, please, please make sure you check it out. Make sure, because at £27.95, weren't you and I both thinking together, £39.95? Maybe they'll go to £34.95 because we've got the princess of the gem world there, pink morganite. Beautiful shades of tonality. I love the gentleness of this pink aventurine. I love these shapes. I've got that, and that's saving. This is why I kept encouraging everybody to look at, you know, the big 14mm rounds, because that price point is so low. I'd love you to, you know, if you want to take your jewellery further, not that it isn't fantastic in itself. Did you get the early bird? I mean, it's quite a shock of the colour, but even the early bird looked fantastic with it. And Sheila's waving, well, I don't know what it is, but she's, what's that, darling? Is that something or other under your desk?
Yeah, that's something or other will also go with that kit.
Would it now?
Yes.
At some point, she's going to reveal to me what she's got under there, but she's telling me something that she's got under there would look fantastic with this as well. I'm dying to know what it is. £27.95. You and I both know that's ridiculous. I mean, that necklace you made, Sheila, if I was going to sell it, and I'd be telling everybody, because you know what, I'm such a gem nerd, morganite this, morganite that, that would be the price I put on my necklace. I'm not telling you to hike your prices or anything, Sheila, but we've got to have a word with you.
Yeah, more than that.
£27.95, 4 strands, but you've got the princess of the gem world there. You've got actually what was called the pink emerald of the gem world, your morganite. And it might be the smallest in the collection, but it's the most important. It's the most important. Just absolutely fantastic. I'm astonished. I had a bit of a stroppy stomp this morning because I thought the price was too low. It's a good job nobody listens to me, quite frankly, and we can get some bargains otherwise. But you know what? I could not believe it. I was thinking $39.95. If it's, you know, okay, all right, I'll squeeze me for another fiver. $34.95. I'll let you have it. $27.95. Caused outrage. Caused outrage. But the brilliant thing is you've got it, and I'm pleased for you, and I can't wait to see your designs on the Wall of Fame. Seriously, I can't wait. I mean, this is just beautiful for Easter, isn't it? A belated Mother's Day. There is some stock left, but it's been going like hotcakes. We'll have a kit rundown. Let's remind ourselves of all the gorgeousness. And we'll go to see Sheila. We've seen the actual jewellery, but we can take a closer look at her technique. You've got 580 carats of pink aventurine corner drill puffy squares, 110 carats of the princess, the pink emerald of the gem world, the morganite nuggets. Beautiful 280 carats of pink aventurine, the pink shell pearl plain rounds 10mm, the silver, all of the fantastic silver in there, the fundamentals, the elastic, the beading thread, the gift bags, the pink lady. And we've got this lovely lady to thank for it, haven't we? This will be one of your chosen ones.
Hope you're having a lovely brew as well.
What have you made, Sheila?
Oh, what else has she made? Is that a roo?
I want it, I want it, I want it.
Outrageous price.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
it
kit is pretty special.
It is.
Going
it is.
again
Go,
now.
off
Sorry,
you go then.
bye.
He just bounced
He's
in
like
and he's bouncing out now.
He's like Tigger the Roo, isn't he? Just bouncing about at a roo. $27.95. Well, what? I'll give over. I've got very little left now. But Sheila, what are you going to show me, beautiful?
I think I maybe show this section.
Yes, that would be
because
nice.
It isn't complicated. It's just.
But it'd be nice to see it done.
Stages that
exactly.
that
Me
you
going
do.
on about donuts doesn't help anybody, does it? Cheap donuts. It's like, what is she talking about? Let's do it.
Okay. So yet again, I've got 3 strands. So I've cut the 3 strands. As I say, always cut much more than you need.
Exactly.
If you find it's getting in your way, then you know it's much too much. But always.
If you're lassoing yourself.
Yeah, exactly. It's round your neck, you know. And but because then it saves you having to start again.
Exactly.
So you can put these gemstones in any order that you want. I mean, I've put the 2 aventurine and the pearl, but you can do it the other way around, which I think I did on the necklace. I actually, I sort of alternated.
Yeah.
So all you do is put 1 in each, and then I've made some little circlets.
Could you just bring that into shot, beautiful, for me?
Sorry,
I'm so sorry.
over
We'll just
there,
move
yeah,
over a bit. Thanks.
Move
Thanks,
over,
Annie.
right,
Thank
okay,
you.
there you go.
Thank you, darling. It's the
Worried
graphics
about
we can't
going
see.
over the edge.
No, it's
Oh,
just
I
the
see.
graphics.
Yes, of
but
course,
it's-
yes,
Thank
yes,
you,
I can
darling.
see that
So that's
now.
just stretchy elastic in the kit.
That's just
Like you make a
stretchy
little
elastic.
ring.
Yeah, a little ring. So I've got those 3 on there, okay? So now I'm going to push another one and put all 3 strands through, okay? So that just gives it that bit more security, and push it up. And then you put on
The donut.
your donut and just keep pushing them up until you're happy with how they sit. And then just make another one. Just keep making these. Make them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
4,
3
5,
on each.
6.
Is there,
Is that a little twosome, is it?
I'm not sure. I can't see.
Well, there's
with that.
2
Yeah,
on,
I
2
think,
donuts, I think, is
Yeah.
it? Yeah, 2 donuts.
So I think some might. I don't know whether it's 3. I'll have to have a little look.
Can't tell when they cluster.
No,
I don't know if it's a little.
I think that might be. I'm not sure. I'll have to.
Well,
yeah.
you can do
Because now
whatever.
it's- Yeah, you can do a section of 4 or 5 if you wanted
Yeah.
to. There's no set ruling. And then to actually knot them. Hang on, I've knotted that twice.
This is a top tip, isn't it, when you're
This
doing your
is
elastic?
because the elastic is very slippy anyway. So just get your circle, and then what I tend to do, I actually hold it really close near to where the knot is, and I actually pull. And you can actually feel the tension coming out. Really pull. Don't be frightened to pull. You can actually feel its strength going out of it then. Because
Yes.
what you then do when you release it back, you're actually So that taut bit is in the middle, ready for you to do your next knot. And do exactly the same until you get, because then that knot is sealed then because you've taken the tension out and it won't slip.
Gotcha.
Because if the tension is still in there, then both of the knots slip together. And that's what happens with a lot of people that do try to do the knots. That's what it is. It's no good just tying it.
Yeah, it's creating that tension.
The more you pull it,
the
the stronger it will be. Can you see that?
Yes,
thing?
I can, yeah.
So therefore, that can you see how it's gone a bit?
Yeah, kind of lost its elasticity.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly it.
Now, I've just interrupted you there briefly while you're donuting. I'm down to single figures on the kit, so gorgeous web buyers, do remember to check out, because the uptake on the phone lines has been absolutely flooded like a stampede. So I just want to make sure that that kit, you don't lose it out your basket, because it'll only stay there for 60 minutes. And it's 1p&p all day. I am literally down to single figures, so Sheila, it's been an absolute winner.
So therefore, there you've got your 2 now, and then all you do is you go back and you thread on. I'll put 2 pearls on this time.
Just so simply beautiful
and it is just so simple to do.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
So you have to fiddle around and then I'll put another pearl and I'll put one of the ametrine. Where did that come from? Adventuring. Began with an A, didn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Don't confuse you.
Ended in a treen.
Ended in a treen. Yeah. And then as you can see, although it's loose now, but when you've actually pushed it together, but you could even put three pearls or 3 of the, and then I'll put another one in just to pinch all the 3 strands together. Can you see how it's
coming together?
Starting to come together now.
So one either side, one in the middle, and then you're going.
And then I'll push that up a little bit. Another one, just, and then you see those will then hook over onto that there.
Yes, the donuts sit in place.
It just gives them a little bit more security then. And then just do exactly the same. I haven't done any more, but just then put your 2 donuts of the aventurine, and there you go. And that is all that section is. Yeah. And then when you've actually done that section, and then you just take all of the strands through the large diamond aventurine, and then just do another section again. So it's all the same strand. It's just that you're passing the 3 strands through there, and then starting that same technique again.
Bonnety, fluffy Easter feel.
It's
just lovely. I love it. I love it, Sheila. Love this kit. Gorgeous designs.
I'm glad everyone likes
clearly
it,
our jewellery makers.
Yes, it is.
They've loved it as well. The uptake has been.
But you know, if anybody's struggling or wants me to reiterate it again, then I will.
Please do, yeah. If you're struggling, let us know. But obviously, we will get these uploaded. But essentially, that was probably the most complicated out of the designs, isn't it? That little feature.
But it isn't really. It's
no,
just
not that I'm now seeing it.
It's basic technique. It's 2 or 3 different techniques, or
put together.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Gorgeous designs from Sheila. We're going to have another look at some of your designs. It's a brand new week for the Wall of Fame, so let's go and have a look. Okay, honey bun. Am I first? Oh, I'm number 13.
13, sorry.
This is what we were talking about earlier with those lovely,
lovely
quartz, those agates that we showed in the low stock section. Just, you know, a pendant. This is beautiful Christina in Salisbury. I had a purple imperial jasper strand that was a different colour to all the others. Well, of course, because they're natural, aren't they? She says, I decided to use it as a focal point for this simple necklace, which I wire wrapped inside a silver flower and completed with a silk ribbon. That's Christina in Salisbury, you're number 13, and I have to say, Christina, I absolutely love the simple beauty of that. I love that daisy flower.
It's very eye-catching, isn't it?
Very eye-catching.
Lovely.
And beautifully finished off with our ribbon end, so fantastic. Good luck on Wednesday.
This is number 15, and this is from Greta.
Oh, what a lovely name. Makes me think of Greta Garbo.
Yeah,
Don't get many Gretas these days, do you?
You absolutely don't. And Greta says, hello everyone, here's this week's Wall of Fame entry. Chinese jade and dyed, I can't say that, I always have trouble saying that.
I know which one you were looking at. Oh, Chrysocolla.
I can't, yes,
That's okay.
yeah, okay.
I can't say that word Debbie said yesterday about the millefleur. Petit fleur. No, what millefleur. Can you say? I can never. Unless she says it, and then I can repeat it.
Yeah, once you've said it and you repeat it. Yeah. See, I still can't get that now. I'll have to practice that for a while.
We don't see it very often. That's why.
Chris's collar, I'll think of.
Chris's collar.
Chris's collar. Yeah, there we go. And gold-plated findings from the soiree kits. Loving all the new colours, coming in ready for spring and summer. Fingers, toes and everything crossed for this week, as I've seen so many things I need in my life. Thank you and take care, Greta. That's lovely, Greta.
Number 15.
And it just shows on that how you can, I've done that before, how these shapes can be taken down to make... I
love those earrings.
Yeah, to make a pendant.
What lovely, they've
gorgeous.
lovely shapes.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it?
Oh, that was really, a lovely kit, wasn't it?
Really,
yeah, very simple, but really so dynamic in the shapes. Like those lovely diamonds you've got in the adventurines.
Yes, yes.
That's all right, darling. They're all so gorgeous, aren't they? This is number 14, and this is Alison. She says, I've been watching Jewellery Maker and making jewellery for a year now, but this is my first entry to the Hall of Fame. Goodness me, Alison.
You have to catch up now, Alison.
Well, I know, lovely Alison Hazel. She says, I love sparkly things. Oh, and these smiley spinel glitter like diamonds, don't they, Alison? You're a woman after my own heart. The presenters are great, and she says, especially our Jenny. I know. Is our Jenny on tonight, or is it Carol? Oh, don't know. Could be Carol. Oh, well, we see Jenny every other night. That'll be brilliant. We'll send you love there, Alison. And she said, this could be the best hobby ever. I can't believe it's been a year since you sent in your stuff.
Looks like a little face, look.
I know, the smiley spinel, but beautiful. Good luck, and I love the fact you love spinels, as much as I do. Alison, that is really beautiful.
Very dainty, and it is beautiful. Oh, sorry, I've got number 16. Look at that, that's fabulous. And this is from Suzette. Hi, Suzette. That's gorgeous. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I have used Picasso Jasper, which I absolutely adore, and was my first attempt at wire wrapping with the gizmo. I have always loved bangles and was really pleased with the outcome of my first handmade bangle. Hope you like it. Take care and keep up the good work. Not being able to do much jewellery making over the last week. So, as I took a nosedive downstairs the other night.
Oh, dearie me.
Suzette. And fractured a bone in my shoulder.
Oh, my, that's cool. That's
I hope you get well soon. Gosh, that'll take a bit of a while. And ripped ligaments. Do not make for comfortable jewellery making. I am desperate to get back to it.
Oh, Pop it. How frustrating for you.
Oh, love to all
Suzette. Get well wishes,
soon, Suzette.
What an awful thing to have happen to you.
That's beautiful. Well done, gorgeous.
You do need to get back to doing the jewellery making, because you're clearly very apt at it. Fantastic. Beautiful entries. More to read out later. More stuffed animals. We've had some texts as well. Would you pass me the glam jam?
Oh, yes, the glam jam.
What we're doing is we're asking for...
Won't drop his dog.
No, that's not a good thing to do.
No. What a responsibility.
How many are in Fee's glam jam, and the winner will win? No one's got the answer yet. Keep your text coming in.
There's lots of lovely.
We'll announce the winner towards the end of the show. I know. Look, you've got the donut. You've got...
Look.
I know.
Look at these as well. You've got great big... Oh, fabulous.
Send your text into James Studio 60777. I know. I got given a bundle. That was all the lovely Laura in the call centre. Yeah. Just all the aqua colours. I know. Look at that one there.
That's
the size of it. So nobody's got the right answer yet. I'll go with the closest. It's the same jam jar as last time.
That's stunning.
You know, but. Not that that's any hint, if I'm honest. That's irrelevant, because I've put different gems in there.
Yeah, they're quite big gems.
They are.
It's still deceiving.
Exactly. So keep your texts coming in and tell me who you are, and a little bit about, give us a sentence about who you are, rather than just the name and the guest, because we like to read them out. Oh, yes, you know that lovely strand that we thought looked lovely with the Pink Lady kit? You know, the banded agate?
Yes.
I'm actually going to do that on the back of this, because I do believe all the Pink Lady now has been allocated. So web buyers, you know, literally any stock now is gone. But I only say that in terms of if you check out, okay? So otherwise it goes back into stock for the repeats, which is always worth a phone call, because you would be surprised. But I'm going to do that lovely banded agate right now.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
Add to your collection with our chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is it Soviet?
Need more jam jar entries. Nobody's even close yet. So, well, not yet. So keep your texts coming in. Oh, says Scotty, someone just got quite close. So keep those texts coming in. You could win my entire jam jar full of gemstones. My glam jam, I call it. I'll give it to you absolutely free. I'll keep the jam jar just so I can fill it again. But I'll jam pack it full. There it is. It's already, these are the ones you will win. And see if you can guess how many are in my jam jar, and you'll win it. Absolutely. Text your message to James Studio 60777. Tell me your name and maybe a little sentence about yourself. And we've got another hour and a half to go yet, so keep those entries coming because we haven't got a winner yet. And I'm not just saying that. This is the truth. I'm not just saying that to get more texts. We haven't had the answer yet. It's a bit of fun, but I hope it's a nice little reward for watching. Now, I'm going to release the banded blue agate in a moment in the Botswana, but let me do these beautiful banded agates that you saw in situ with the Pink Lady kit. Because if, like me, you were shocked at the price, I think it's well worth this because that could take that kit even further. And actually, with the Botswana, in a 3-strand pack that I'm going to do in a moment, that is beautiful as well. And I just say that because, you know, some of the colours in there, they're more peachy and pinks, but don't they look lovely with that Botswana? Would you agree? They would look nice. Do you remember those fruit drops in my low stock that I had at $7.90? They were a bargain, weren't they? Gorgeous. And just look at the size of them. These are big 14mm rounds. That one looks like Saturn. Was it yesterday that Saturn and Venus were the closest they've ever been together? There's loads of amazing things going on in the sky. Beautiful. Lovely peaches, banded silvers. Gorgeous swirls, gorgeous, you see that? Thank you, Dee Dee. There's the actual kit you just got, and remember to check out, sorry to keep going on about that, but it's just because all the allocated stock was given in the live show, and I just don't want you to, you know, lose it if you bought on the web, you know, because otherwise it gets allocated back into stock if you don't pay within 60 minutes. There it is in situation with the Pink Lady kit. Don't you think that's beautiful? The pinks, the silvers, the ambers. Just think with that adventurine, it's a lovely complement. And it's a different size and it's a different, obviously, look to the kit. But just a thought, today's the day. You've already paid the 1p&P. You know you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You know with that kit, and if you've got any in your store, Pretty Rose Quartz. Pretty Rose Quartz is going to look beautiful. Even with the oranges in there, you know, some little pretty coral, or the white quartz, or take it down the silver route, because there are some silver and browns in there. Take it down the labradorite route. Take it down the smoky quartz route. You could really give it a bit of pop, actually. You know what would look lovely with this? Garnet, Scotty. You know, a little bright pop of red garnet in between. Oh, I wish I had some garnet now. That would look fantabulous. Or, you know, so with those little golds, how about a lovely bit of citrine? Look at those with the golds. Do you think that works as well? Go down the lovely sparkling golden shimmering, because they're like little orbs of sunshine, aren't they? Orbs of sunshine there with your citrine. Because some of them go with it, because they're like little goldy colours in there. But of course, have a little look, hold them at home, because they're so different when you get them at home. 480 carats, and I've got a crazy price up my sleeve. I said at the start of the show, it was jam-packed, crammed with cracking goodies. Crammed, and I really meant it. Because of course, Scott and I sat down after yesterday's show. We talk about today's show, and you know, it's planned, and so we knew in advance, didn't we, darling, together, what we had in store for you. We really wanted to make today special. So believe you me, it's already been this would look lovely with a third kit as well, actually. Just thinking of some of those sort of browns in there, and the pyrites, and actually there's sort of some agate in there as well. You know, you could just put in between, because of those kind of colours in there. They're all so different. Just think of the range. If I just hold up this one, look at those. So you go from pink to blue to, not blue, but pink to brown to gold. Lovely, yeah, peach. That's like a bit of an apricot, peachy colour, isn't it? I love this strand, I do. I love banding, I love to see the different tones. I love the way they just, you know, other gems aside, I love the way they just look so beautiful together anyway. Would you agree? I mean, you could just restrand those because they just look so beautiful in the way that, you know, your lovely Botswana does. Got a great offer for you. It's as simple as adding to your order, calling right now. I know, isn't that bonkers? It's like the early bird, isn't it? Lovely with the early bird. Heavens knows what Sheila's got under her desk, but she keeps telling me whatever's under the desk would look lovely with this as well. She keeps hinting at something gorgeous under there, but she's told me, because she's got her claret reds on her today, that these two would look gorgeous with it, and the pink lady kit. So I'm thinking something pink, if I'm honest. She says I'm close, but not quite there. A bit like me glam jam. Like the viewers, we're close, but we're not quite there. Isn't that fabulous? $7.95, 480 carats of gorgeousness. Small price to pay for gorgeousness. Again, they're lovely for spring. I think that's it, the gentle aspect, isn't it? Lovely for spring, just on a stretchy. Lovely, let's put it around the neck, Ryan. Let's put it around the neck. Gorgeous around the neck there as well. How beautiful. You know, obviously I'm a bit dotty today with the spotty top, but do you think it looks all right with the spots? Yeah? Well, yes, you could, couldn't you? Because yeah, it's kind of vintagey. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I really mean that. This is, and for $7.95, 30-day money-back guarantee. Basically, if you buy this and you're thinking, and you get it home and you don't agree with Fifi, you think, she said this was beautiful, I just think it's awful. You can send it back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I guarantee you now, when you get this home, that is not going to be your reaction. If it's not going to be your reaction, you'll be going, oh, she was right. She was bang on the money there. Because I'll only describe what I see. Otherwise, I know you can send it back to me. I'm not going to jazz up and razz up something that's ugly. Quite frankly, yesterday when we planned the show, I said to Scott, if I don't like it, me no likey, no put it on you. Yeah. That's not true, because I don't always go with personally what I like, because let's face it, not everybody likes what I like. But You know, if you don't believe in it, I can't stand here and talk to you about it and say how great the price is, how great the quality is, how beautiful it is. I wouldn't match it up with so much that we've had on the show. And, you know, you've got that 30... Do you know how easy we make it for you? In our Hub magazine, which we send to you, just so you feel really secure and can trust us, we even send the returns form in the back of the magazine. You just fill that out. We even print out the label so you can return the product to us if you're not entirely satisfied. I don't know many people at Jewellery Maker that actually use that form. But there you go. It's there. We really want to make it accessible. And I just think with that pink lady, with whatever Sheila's got under, if you missed out the pink lady or you're intrigued by the surprise, because it's nice to be surprised, isn't it? Not know always what's going on. Whatever Sheila's got down under, we can add it. She's keeping tight-lipped about it. She's not saying nothing. Face down. All she said is, it goes with the lovely early bird and it goes with pink lady. $7.95, and they're big, aren't they? They're big 14mm rounds. I think, as Sheila would say, and I'm surprised she hasn't already said it, pretty with the pearls.
I know.
Pretty with the pearls.
But it is true, pearls do go.
And the you know, just the plain rounds. We haven't had a lot of just the plain round strands. I know that sounds like an odd thing to say, but in the big 14mm, in the big 16mm, the occasional ones crop up in the kit, but we haven't had them single strands to sell. It's been shapes, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I think, you know, you do have to experiment with your jewellery making and the gemstones that you use and the colours that you use.
Yeah.
Be
bold.
There's no really set rule.
Rule.
I'm always surprised. So, you know, I've been doing it a long time now. So.
This would be nice, given the fashions right now. It's going in two directions, and I know I keep saying this, but you know, the very pastel, pretty cupcake colours. Talking about those lovely flapper dresses and what have you, the 1920s. Lovely. There's lovely pastel shades, and then there's very bold print. You know, the fashion's going in two directions, and I think the lovely pastel cupcake colours. You know, your Marc Jacobs out there, beautiful. Beautiful. It looks like glazed icing on a cupcake, doesn't it? Alrighty. Shall we do my 3-strand pack, beautiful Scotty boy? Because that fantastic Botswana and the... and then I'm going to reintroduce those little brass spirals that you might have missed, and I'm going to show you some jewellery that Sheila's already made up with them because they look fantastic. Already got my eye on a pair of earrings. This is the banded blue agate, which I think is probably one of our most popular bestsellers. And the Botswana, which would look so good in our 3rd new kit today. And I say that because some of the colours in it, if I just hold you one of the pieces in the 3rd new kit today with the nuggets of the pyrite and, yeah, Pablo's Picks it's called, our 3rd new kit, this Botswana would look absolutely fantastic with it. Just showing you the different shades you get there on the Botswana. Would really work. And then I know you love your blue banded agate because it proves a very popular bestseller here on Jewellery Maker. Very popular. You've got the 6mm, you've got the 8mm, and you've got the little button rounds. So we don't, as beautiful as they would go together, we don't have to. That's what's so nice about buying a little bundle. But look at these. This is why I'm so mad about this gemstone. Look at the finesse. It's like the feathers of a bird. Look at those, look at that. Look at that one, Ryan. That's the feather in your duvet, son. Oh, isn't it?
It is, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the fineness. Look at the difference between them all. It's just, if you've never seen this gem before, I can't extol the virtues of it enough. It's so, 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 so beautiful. And distinctive and natural and
it's beautiful.
Just beautiful. And it doesn't stop there because we've got the banded agate, that's your Botswana. We've got the banded agate with the dyed blue there. So you still see the banding, but you see all the colours of royal blue to a real azure blue in the 2 different sizes. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you could separate the darker blues and more azure blues. Actually, wouldn't that go nice with Fee's Glam Jam? If you win the Glam Jam today, look at all the colours, how well they all go. Because it's quite an aqua jam jar, isn't it? It's quite an aqua jammy. It's an aquatic jammy, this one. That goes beautifully, doesn't it? All you gotta do is send a text to maybe win that. Guess how many glammy gems are in me Glam Jam? Right, 3-strand pack, brand new today. Or is it a revisitation? Because I think I've seen this before. Yeah, we got it back in stock. $14.95, one phone call, one PP. So come back into stock, which is nice to hear because it proved so popular the first time round. We can't always get it back in, but on this occasion we did. It's what's available, basically, isn't it? You can see how naturally beautiful those Botswanas are. You can see the distinctive banding of the agate, how beautiful that is. And you look at that, a bundle of 3, it's £5 a strand, which, you know, for the Botswana, for the lovely agate, bargain. Absolute bargain. £5 a gorgeous strand there, basically. Now, earlier on this morning, we launched, and you may have missed it because it was a while ago, these gorgeous connectors. Well, we could use them as connectors, features. They literally, it's so simple, they literally open out and you can start to make chain. Or, as Sheila suggested, you can thread through. You see that? And then you can just press back in. They create such a lovely chain effect. Or you can thread through with your beading thread and have them as little features along a bracelet. Or, yeah, you can just pull out either end and then just push it back in because they're made of the brass. They're called my gold-coloured ribbon brass findings, approximately 11 by 5 millimetres. You get 50 pieces in the pack. Or you could add like a little eye pin on the end and then thread through a gemstone and then the other end create a little connector eye and then have a few more of those. I mean, there's 50 of them. So you've got inches there if you add them all end to end. And they create such a lovely feature and they were a bargain price. They're working out at 40 pence each, was it, darling? Something silly like that.
They are lovely feet.
Or was it 24p each? I forget.
I don't know, but they are so, they're gorgeous. I love them.
Well, I'll show you some design, just 24 pence each, yeah. 11.95 for 50. Brand new today, launched, and we're going to have we don't normally do this, but we're going to interrupt the challenge today, just to, because I gave these as an extra to Sheila in Jess's challenge, which was chosen by you, just to show you how these can feature in your jewellery, because they really are beautiful. And Sheila's done a simple thing as threading them together like a little chain effect. I'm putting 2 little, excuse me, shell pearls on the end. So come with me and we'll just explore how she has already incorporated them in the chosen by you. We don't normally do this till the end, but beautifully put to great effect. Now this is what we were just talking about, 3, and then she says, I'm just going to put a little gem on the end.
Well, they open up, so they're almost like a little one of your basic loops, really. But so all you've got to do is put I've used a head, just the ordinary earring findings, and I've just looped it, and then I've just twisted it back and folded it back into. So
yeah, you've just used your little round noses just to pinch them back in again.
Round nose to put and then I've put an earring finding on the top.
And a head pin through the bottom, through the gem, and connected it up.
Yeah, or you could put a couple of gemstones in the middle. I'm just about to try and see if I can connect a gemstone, you know, at intervals.
Oh, lovely.
So I absolutely love them. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And they're as light as a feather. I mean, brass, you think it's going to be heavy because you think of the brass doorknobs and what have you, or the brass fire tools, or the brass, you know, ornaments. And well, you know, the brass stoker and poker and whatever, and brush and all that, but they're light as a feather. And then beautifully used, just 2 here, just to show you. So Jess, if you're watching, this is the jewellery you're going to be getting. Text us in if you're watching on the live show. As Sheila said, and we'll talk through the chosen by you, but I'm just showing us the feature of how you've used those. And through there is the beading thread, yeah. You can barely see it. It's a lovely feature, isn't it? Just gone the beading thread through them.
Yeah,
and at the moment, I know I'm interrupting what you're doing, but would you mind just showing me how you've used them on this?
I'm just sort of interlinking them in between.
Can you see that on the overhead there? So again, like the beading thread going through the necklace.
And then interlinking them in between.
Isn't that gorgeous? So just thread it through,
just
through the gemstone.
Simple, yeah. I mean, obviously I'll experiment a bit more, but...
no, it's just...
they are so versatile.
And you've got 50.
Really are.
So you've used 1, 2, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 so far. So we've got another 38 to use.
Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, you know, that I'm
we haven't finished this yet, but yeah, maybe another 8.
Just have that as the feature in the middle.
They look gorgeous, and 50 of them. You know, when we get our little connectors, and this isn't a criticism for the silver or the gold, it's just the price, isn't it? Sometimes you get like 5 or 4.
They're absolutely fabulous. I think if you
beautiful.
If you're just buying them, you're going to regret it.
I think so too. Got that money back guarantee, don't
Yeah.
forget. Got that money back guarantee.
And they're so different. Fabulous, I love
Hope
them.
we've inspired you. We'll catch up with Sheila at the end anyway to see how the challenge is going. Now, Sheila's got a project coming up a little bit later. And there's something, I daren't look because she might just elbow me. There's something
I wouldn't do that.
under the desk here that I'm not allowed to look at.
Oh, I should have hidden that. You're not to look
Well,
at
I
that.
haven't looked, have I? Because the
good.
view I've stood here. I deliberately haven't looked. It's causing great consternation. I'm dying to have a look. But apparently it goes with so much we've seen already. It's coming up very soon, I've been told.
It does.
I won't have to be kept in suspenders much longer. So don't go anywhere. We've got a third new kit today. We will be launching whatever is under the desk. See more chosen by yous, and keep the text coming in from my glam jar. We haven't had a winner yet. Haven't had a winner.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. Keep your texts coming in from the Glam Jam. How many have I got in the jam jar? All the aqua blue, beautiful blue gems. There's lava rock, there's agate, there's lapis lazuli, there's beautiful hearts and rounds, and you can see the bottom if you want. It's not very exciting. Would you like to see the top? I don't want them all to drop out. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Ryan. Hold on a sec. Shall I go to the overhead? See into the top. I cram it full. Look at that. Huh? Cram full. That is crammed. That is jam-packed. Yeah, jam hot. So guess how many in there, you beautiful jewellery makers, because we haven't had the winner yet. Keep your text coming in to 60777. How many are in? And tell me a little bit about yourself, not just Mary, 5,060. Really. And then let me know and just say a little bit about yourself. Grace is cheating in the gallery because she actually knows the answer and somehow has come up with the right answer. I don't know how she did that. Okay. Let's show you Sheila's project because I'm thinking of Easter. I'm thinking of the younger members. Well, actually, to be honest, I'd wear the jewellery she made out of it anyway because I just think it's so pretty. But for those younger designers out there, the daughters and the nieces, or if you want to make something for somebody for Easter, that's what I was just discussing with Sheila. I think these three are perfect. So what have we got? Well, Sheila has used our gorgeous, gorgeous 3 strands, and she's got her instrumental, beautiful strand there, the smoky quartz as well. So here we go. Honey jade, those lovely lemon honey jade, Chinese jade. It kind of looks like this heavy set honey. As the name suggests. Honey jade. I couldn't think of it. I thought I just said it. The 6mm rounds. The brain is long gone, isn't it? Beautiful. I love the simple delicacy of those honey blondes. It's like a lovely blonde ale, actually, that one. And the smoky quartz, smoking hot quality, smoking hot clarity, smoking hot brilliance in the most beautiful bicone cut, sparkling with smoking beauty. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. Now for the quality of that smoky quartz, this price point is an absolute steal, $9.95. My honey jade is at the bottom, $6.95. Really pretty, really beautiful. Yeah, and oh, her designs are gorgeous. I want to steal them. They're just gorgeous. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to get these because I want to make a little bracelet for a little girl. I said that. I'm gonna go and get the letters of her name. And then these, this is it. This is what's so beautiful in there with that smoky quartz. Ah, this is a little doozy. This is my crackle quartz in those little perfect rounds. All the colours of the rainbow. Now this is lovely because I think I wouldn't have naturally chosen these three to go together, but having seen the designs, and Sheila said this earlier, and I said, come on now, challenge our designers. She says, go for things you don't normally or would normally put together. And I'll be honest with you, I would have gone either honey jade and smoky quartz or honey jade and crackle quartz rainbows, but I wouldn't have put these three together, and they so work. The quench crackle quartz, 4mm rounds, only $6.95. Can you see why I was thinking of the younger members of the family there with that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand? And then my bicones, the clarity on them, I mean, they are superstar quality. And then that lovely, it's almost like a banana yellow, the honey yellow, the crackle quartz, just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. As are Sheila's designs. Bracelets and a pair of earrings out of the designs. So pretty. You know, let's add it all up as a little kit together. $9.95 for the smoky quartz, $6.95 for the crackle quartz. So we're on £17, well £6, £16.90. Was it, how much was it for the honey jade? Was that, so yeah, so £24. $23.85 if we're going to be exactamundo. $23.85 exactamundo. And it's, oh, the jewellery's beautiful. Really Easter bunny. That's what I said when I saw it. I thought the little girl, because I thought of cracked quartz, but then I thought, oh, forget the little girls. The big girl, Fifi, loves those earrings. And then I just thought, oh, these are real, and I would never have picked them. But that's why Sheila's the designer, and I'm just the mouthpiece, quite frankly. And this is the way it should be, and this is the law. But it's nice to see those things go together like that, because you normally wouldn't pick them. I just love them. I just love it. Just gorgeous. Honey jade would look beautiful in that second kit, you know, Pink Lady. The smoky quartz would look fantastic in our third kit with the honey jade as well. You know, if you're just thinking as a little extra, but if you are thinking Easter bunnies, now all I'd have some little stretch, I'd tie it up with a little bit of organza ribbon, little bracelet for her. I'm gonna have to ask Sheila to help me with this because I'm all over the place with ideas. Let's go and see Sheila. Let's go and see Sheila. Let's go and see the important person. What are you rummaging under there? I'm so going to steal it. She keeps putting it away.
Look. No, you can't look.
I know I can't look. I can have it in a minute though, can't I?
You can. You can.
Sorry, Grace. Grace just said, what is it? What is it? Is it cake? No, it's a gem strand. Is it cake?
The champion hopper.
Oh no, it's a cake. No, darling, it's a gem strand. She's been with us all morning. She doesn't know what we're talking about. Right, she's just obsessed. We've got this beautiful bracelet, these fantastic earrings. Let me just turn those around. And look, the pièce de résistance. How beautiful. How beautiful. All beautiful, quite frankly.
This is so pretty. Isn't
So
it?
pretty. You were just
So
talking me
pretty.
through what you did here, Sheila,
Yeah,
weren't
I'll
you?
turn that round. Hang on.
There you go, darling.
We've got the front. We've got the back at the front, as in the stand.
Oh, I see. Sorry, darling. Right. I'll give it a little twiddle. You talk me through what you did there.
It's a 4. Hang on, is it a 4 or a 3? I'll have to check. No, it's a 3. It is a 3-strand clasp, one of the slider clasps.
Yeah.
And I just basically filled the 3 strands, threaded on all of the different gemstones, just alternatively. I did
Honey,
one
jade,
strand
crackle. Oh, yeah.
of the crackle.
All the way through.
So there was the strand in the middle, which was the crackle, and then I just did 2 strands alternating the honey jade and then a combination of the crackle quartz, and then I just plaited it at the end. But then when you get to
There, together. Yeah.
when you get to the end, to actually keep the plait in,
Yeah.
you have to cross over. So you start off normally with the 3 threads individually.
Ah, right.
And then when you come to the end and you've actually got it plaited on your mat, make
Yeah.
sure it's quite tight and keep pushing it up.
Right.
And then, so keep it flat, and then just put your, get your crimp bead and your thread, do it through as you normally would, but then, wasn't very pretty that, was it? I've got my words jumbled up. I do that way. Sorry, can we go back?
Sorry, love, I'm listening.
And then just take your 3rd strand, take it across. As you can see there, the plait there is finishing there, so don't take it to the middle or the first one, take it right across so it keeps that in its plait.
Yes.
If that makes any sense. Not very attractive, that
face. Yes, I think we were following. I'm not sure I
anyway,
was, but
basically it means that when you're actually plaiting, when you come to the end, just cross, keep the one in the middle hole, but then cross over so that keeps the plaiting.
keep the plaiting. Keep it to
keeps
the
the
very
plaiting,
end.
yeah, yeah.
And keep it nice and
Yes.
taut up to the edge.
But I think it's so pretty.
Oh,
and
it's
it just reminds me
beautiful.
of Easter bunnies and,
Yes,
and
just
eggs
those lovely
and all
Easter
the colours
colours,
of Easter,
yeah.
the flowers, the
Chicks and
tulip,
bunnies and ribbons and
the
pastel
daffodils,
prettiness.
yeah.
And then just to interrupt and go the lovely threesome here, we've got these fantastic earrings. I love these findings, aren't they gorgeous? And you've added a little...
I've added just a
little silver
jump
ball.
ring, silver ball, yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Let me just turn that to camera there. And then as we move down, 3 of the lovely crackles with the jump ring. And then created a little bit of... Is that the eye pin? Created a little eye pin, as it were, to go through, and then little head pin. You've created like a little bit of chain, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I've used the head
Aren't they
pins to create
beautiful?
the little bits of the
And
chain.
look at
do a
those
bit of
smoky
wire
quartzes.
wrapping at the bottom, just to...
Fantastic,
But yeah, the
Sheila.
smoky quartz go really well, don't they? With them?
Love them.
Yeah.
And that matches beautifully, whether you want to mix or match, our 3rd bracelet, which is a lovely bit of weave and with the crackles interrupting there. Isn't that the colours? And then moving round, you've got the smoky quartz moving into one and then finished off. Where did you find him? Was he just in your stash, the little red agate?
He was in my stash because
Just a random
I
gem.
ran out and I thought, oh, I just need to put a little something
Little
on the end.
finishing
And it
touch.
sort of goes, yeah, it's like that, yeah.
Beautiful though, beautiful. This was your project. So if you like, we've added it up, £23.85.
Well, that's 2 heavy gemstones, aren't they? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, they are lovely, and they are so delicate.
Yeah.
You know, some people do like the delicate jewellery, and I love the way these actually plaited.
Gorgeous,
They
absolutely
really
gorgeous.
were gorgeous.
What's
And
you
when
doing?
I made it,
Sorry to interrupt you, but what are you doing with those there?
right, well, I've made another necklace.
Got 'em! Distraction! Distraction!
I fell for that as well.
I know! Right, whatever it was, she's got it. I've got it in my hand now.
Get your key.
I so stole them from her. They're showstopper. Am I there? Am I in? Am I out? Distraction. She's working on the channel. We'll come back to you on that then, Sheila. Stolen the showstopper. Well, I didn't know it was the showstopper, but apparently that's what it is. She had it hidden under there for ages. She's been teasing me with it for the last 3 hours. And actually, Sheila, I have to completely concur. You said to me first thing this morning when I showed the early bird, it would look beautiful. There's the early bird that you got this morning. I think that's now all been allocated. A lot of things in the live show have been allocated or sold out. So, but do give. I hate people to feel like, oh, miss out the repeats. Just try it. Just try us on that phone number. But well done if you were watching. And you were right, Sheila. You were absolutely on the money. Beautiful with the early bird. You also told me it looked fantastic. And I'm seeing now, I can clearly see where you were going with that fantastic strand. That was $7.95, that beautiful banded agate. You also said it would look fantastic with the pink lady kit. So I've had them all close to me here, not taking them off. Yes, I can see why you said that. Fantastic with the pink lady kit as well, with the morganite and the adventurine there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And again, a different shape. That's a beautiful strand you've been hiding from me. It's like jam.
I was hoping they might forget it.
Oh, now forget. You've been teasing me with it for 3 hours, lovey.
Sneak it away.
Huh? Sneak it away. Look at the... Is it my quartz, darling? Ah, multicoloured quartz, jam quartz. It's all different colours of jam. Plum jam, raspberry jam, strawberry jam, elderflower jam. Ooh, do you get elderflower jam? You get elderflower... Wine, don't you? An elderflower cordial. I don't know if you get elderflower jam. Maybe I just made that up. Anyway, just the colours, that's what it reminds me of. Look at those colours and the sparkle. Beautiful. I can totally see why you said it went with so much, Sheila.
It is. It's delicious, isn't it?
It is delicious. Lovely, lovely spot. I mean, some of them are just... Look at this one. Just almost at one point, just pure white, and then you turn it around, and then a little hint of pinky smudginess there. Beautiful. Just such a difference. Lovely tones. Gorgeous rondelles as well. We've had the rounds, but we haven't seen the rondelles, and great with so much that we've already had on the show, and so much already on the show that has literally all been allocated. This is my showstopper, so Sheila's had it hidden from me for 3 hours. It's a showstopper. It's something that literally stops the show, stops us in our tracks, needs our attention, demands our attention, needs us to action those calls as soon as possible, because it's going to be at a ridiculous price that we're never going to see again. You know, you never say never, but let's face it, when you see this ridiculous price, we expect the quantity to just simply go there and then. So, or in the 24 hours, basically. We like to, in a showstopper, have good quantity. Tend to try and have more than we had in our early bird, so that people can take advantage on the repeats. But it is that much of a showstopper. It stops the show. And we've seen so much. The early bird was all allocated. People did check out on the basket because... you know, that was 2 hours ago. You only have an hour, don't you, if it's sit in the basket. So well done all those web buyers that did check out, because everything in our stock for the early bird has been allocated and gone in the live show. Unless the caller rings back and changes the mind. 400 carats of multicoloured quartz, 12 by 8 millimetre rondelles. Well, I've been told I'm never going to see it again at this price. My showstopper is under £10, and the reason that's a showstopper is it should be way above that. This normally wouldn't be so low. And when we've had such a gorgeous smorgasbord of beautifulness on the show that this goes with, then it's one to add to your order. Because the thing is, we can add it to our order now, 1 P&P all day, and the good news is we're not going to miss out. We've been told I won't see this again at this price, even if we had it back in stock, because it's a showstopper. It'll be back to, you know, what it should be, which, you know, could be £5 more. So under £10. Maybe, you know, we were thinking $14.95, $13.95. So showstopper under £10 because you've got 400 carats. You kept that quiet from me, young Sheila, and it goes with your top, doesn't it? You were true. You were right, though. It goes with so much that you saw today. No wonder you kept saying, teasing me, flaunting me. Huh?
I wasn't fibbing.
You weren't fibbing, no. She was just flaunting, taunting. She was teasing.
Pulling faces.
Pulling faces. She was going.
I wasn't sticking my... I was going...
I
couldn't actually think of what I was saying.
Darling, I do it all the time. The viewers know.
Oh,
Lucky if I get a sentence out right. $9.95. Lovely, some of them have got like the pink quartz feel, some are like a lovely candy floss feel, some are like a bit of plum jam, some have more sort of strawberry colours, some have more of a sort of, this one for instance, this one has a sort of a rose hip colour, you know, just a gentle hint of the rose pink, like an antique dusty rose. This one, you see, for instance, is more sort of dark. And then we're going a bit strawberry-ish. You know when you get your fruited strawberry in your jam? Oh, hello, we've got a little bit of blackcurrant there. I'm going a bit peach melba and apricot on that one. I'm going a bit pure rose quartz on that one. Look at that one. A bit of half and half on that one. That's like your scone with your cream and your jam. Beautiful, so different. Gorgeous. You can separate out the light colours, put the dark, but I just think all together, again, it's like that banded agate earlier. Don't they look fantastic all in a row? They just have such lovely tones, such beautiful diversity. And they're faceted rondelles, so we've got gorgeous lustre as well. And we've got it for a show-stopping price of under £10. If you're on the phone lines, hold on there. There is good availability, so well done to you. We want to allocate to you because you rang now. We don't want you to miss out. You rang that free phone number. You know, remember what you've already got in your baskets, that beautiful banded agate, that fantastic early bird special. Look how fantastic all those three look together. To really mix it up. And this is what Sheila said, you know, just had some fantastic opportunities here to mix and match on today's show with that one P&P. And, of course, the Pink Lady kit. And, of course, the Pink Lady kit. So pretty. Glistening, shining, lovely diversity. Big carat weight, lovely, as Tina would say, you know, those gorgeous rondelles that she loves. Those gorgeous, gorgeous rondelles. Down to double figures, because everybody's taking part of that stopper. I will say 60% of the stock's been allocated while we're having a chat together in the live show. So, like I said, for the repeats, we did start with a good ample quantity, but nobody wants to be the caller to miss out. So don't leave till later. Jump on it now. Even if you're unsure and you're thinking, I'll get this for my friend because she's always at work, she doesn't get back till she can see the repeats. So, you know, at a show-stopping price that, you know, we endeavour not to repeat while there's availability, and or indeed if there is stock. What was that you said, honey? Oh, right, yes, absolutely. We've still got our third new kit to do. I've still got my lovely Botswana and my black agate 3-strand pack. My lovely little citrine kit strand. Nobody's got the glam jam. I think we've had somebody close, though. A couple of people that are close. Well, we'll literally, if we don't get the right answer, we'll choose the closest. So keep your text coming in, 60777. Tell me who you are. Give us a little bit about yourself. You know, where you live. You don't have to tell me where you live, obviously, but you can just say, sorry, that sounded a bit furtive. But you might just want to say, oh, you know, I'm just making jewellery, or I love eating jam. I don't mind. I've set up my own business. I've been watching Jewellery Maker since it started, or I've just tuned in, or I'm new to Jewellery Maker, or I've just got that strand, that multicoloured quartz faceted rondelle strand for an amazing showstopper price of £9.95. Now, there's a bit of a queue on the phone line. There's at least 10 of you there waiting to be answered. We will get to you ASAP. So even when I move on to the next section of the show, please don't think I'm ignoring you. Now, we're going to go and take a quick breather, answer those calls. You're not being ignored. They can see those calls in the call centre. And we're going to bring you, after this quick interlude, our third new kit of the day. I'm going to divest myself of the jewellery I've been wearing that Sheila made. We'll get another demonstration if hopefully there's time there with our lovely Sheila. I won't have to distract her again and steal things from under the desk. And I'll bring you that third new kit of the day right on the back of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
I like Jewellery Maker because it counters for everybody's levels of creativity. It doesn't matter if you're starting off, whether you're a beginner or whether you're an expert. Jewellery Maker can really capture your creativity and make you a jewellery artist.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome back. You join Sheila and I for our third new kit of the day called Pablo's Picks. And I hope you'll indulge us because I want to start with the jewellery, because I was just saying, sometimes when you see the strands individually, they don't speak to you. And I said to Sheila, I've been wearing those earrings, which look quite large, but are actually very, very light in the bracelet. And I said, this kit just comes to life when you see the jewellery. It really does. And I think it makes a marked difference when you see the strands. And we will talk through the designs with Sheila, but just cast your eye on our third kit called Pablo's Picks. So you've got this exquisite necklace here. And you can really see the dynamism of those gorgeous gemstones. And then we've got our pretty little earrings. So you can see the amount of jewellery that can be made when you're just using pieces from the kit. That was the lovely bracelet as well I've been wearing throughout the show. And those earrings, we thought it went with my spotty dotty top. And last but not least, this gorgeous necklace here with that beautiful little drop and the pyrite nuggets. But you can really see there how beautiful the gems are in the kit and how those gorgeous antique nuggets look. So lovely, lovely style, lovely charm. So this is your Pablo's Picks. It's my third new kit of the day. We'll go through these designs and look at the technique with our Sheila, but let's go and look closely at the kit itself. So Pablo's Pick is our third new kit of the day, and the Botswana, I think I mentioned earlier, I thought would look lovely with this, simply because of those brown ochre tones and the silver. Now these queens that you probably are the ones that caught your eye the most are the black Picasso Jaspers, and have a little look. I love these. They've got such a lovely feel to them. And like I said, I've been wearing two on the ear, and I did say honestly to Sheila, I said, I thought they were going to be a lot heavier. They were very, very light on the ear because I can't stand things irritating my ear if it's too heavy. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Look how different they are. Never seen the black Picasso Jasper like this. Really beautiful. Some are brown, some are more of a pewter grey. Those lovely gunmetal silver brass balls yesterday, they would look lovely with this, because actually you could just have, as Ollie was saying, just one of those on the gents' jewellery, as well as if you wanted to feminise it slightly more with the girls' jewellery as well. So that's a beautiful meaty strand there, very distinctive. You see how different they all are, very eye-catching. Now, have we got the carat weights up, please, Grace? 680 carats of my black Picasso Jasper coins that are 2.5 centimetres across. Then the nuggets of the pyrite, which we saw in those designs, ranging from 6x4 to 10x5 millimetres, 240 carats. Really popular with our gem jewellery makers. And finishing off with the 35 carats of the black agate faceted 4mm rounds that almost look, they've got that crackle effect, they glisten beautifully, they really sparkle, and they have a lot of these colours that are mirroring the black Picasso Jasper coins, you know, the browns, the blacks, it's like a little webby pattern on them. So 3 very distinctive strands. We've also got in the kit the silver, so you can see how this can translate to 5 very striking designs. We've seen that with Sheila's jewellery, because you've got enough to make, you know, 2 necklaces, a bracelet, 2 earrings, or you might just go down the route of 1 big statement piece. It's really up to you. I mentioned if you wanted to add some extras, and I will launch this after. I've got this 3-strand pack, and it's up to you, but have a little look, see what you think of the Botswana. And thinking of the different shapes here as well. The black agate rondelles and the smaller Botswana rounds. Do you think that ties in nicely with the kit? Yeah, quite beat neck, isn't it? Gorgeous. I think that really works as an extra, but you've got 3 very different strands there, and these Picasso strands are beautiful, beautiful. Got the monofilament, got the beading thread, got the elastic, got the silver, got our free DVD in our booklet. If we're somebody new to this hobby and we're a regular buyer, just let the customer service centre know that you do require the DVD in the booklet, because we don't automatically send it unless you're new to us, new to the system. That looks like the moon the other night when it was really low. Love the fact that we've got the charcoal grey. Labradorite would look beautiful in this as well. Then we've got mustard golds in there. Then we've got silvers, we've got sandy coloured browns. There's hints of mauves and red in there. Can you see that in that one? You know that lovely claret gem earlier? You know those claret gem rondelles? See, they'd pick out the mauves if you got that early bird. And then doesn't that change the look altogether when you put that kind of colour next to the mauves and the silver greys there as well? It takes it again, and you could really add that. You know, garnet would look beautiful with this as well. I'm sorry, I'm a bit obsessed with garnet today, aren't I? And I haven't got any to show you. There's a lot, rather than just the browns and the gold and the black, there's a lot actually that would integrate, I think, beautifully and add that little splash of colour with these. They're big. I'm really impressed with those Picasso Jasper coins. They're really thick, aren't they? 680 carats. And then, of course, we love our pyrite. And then medium nuggets. They're 6x4 to 10x5. And like I said, you've got that little bit of sparkle. And then, again, a lovely shape to work with. And these are such a... Look at the thickness of them there, Ollie. Really thick. Really thick. If you missed out on the last kit, I think there's availability of the first kit, which is more your monochromatic, and I will launch my Botswana and the agate 3-strand packs. If you're thinking, actually, Fee, that's exactly the route I'd like to go down with this kit, and can add more to it, because we're going to make more than 5 pieces if we've got another 3 strands, or we can just go with what we've got. Did you get the early bird? That's just lush with it. That was allocated all in the live show. New today and a mere $21.95. The price points on these kits today have been crazy, absolutely crazy. Let me hold this strand out for you, Ollie. $21.95. That's all right, darling. I just want you to see the beauty, because I can see it here in the studio, and of course that's what your 30-day money-back guarantees are all about. Look how different they all are. Look how distinctive they all are. Really beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Certainly can. Certainly can. I was just wearing 2 in a pair of earrings, and Sheila had gone for the sandy gold colours. You could have the black. I mean, these 3 strands I just think work in perfect harmony. Very striking, aren't they? If you could pick an extra strand to go with the kit, Sheila, what would you plump for, darling? Having worked with it now. Oh!
Sorry?
What would you pick?
What would I pick?
Scott's betted on something that you would pick, and I've just thought that would be perfect.
What we've been using today.
Yeah? Let me guess. Well, she held it up. Oh, the little gold, yeah, the little gold spirals, yes, these, yeah. That would be divine. Look at those, yeah, with it.
You could make a drop.
We were thinking you were going to say smoky quartz. Do you remember the bicones you just had in your project?
Yes, yes.
They would rock.
Even that jade, that honey jade would go beautiful.
The honey jade, yeah,
well.
the smoky quartz, the honey jade.
And
that
all
would
the
look beautiful.
In the project would go lovely with that.
That would be beautiful. That honey jade was $6.95. That smoky quartz was $9.95.
The colour of it was beautiful.
Getting those codes on the screen there. $11.95 for what Sheila's just said would work beautifully. The gold-coloured ribbon brass findings there that she's making a little chain out of, that she's threading through, that she's using as a connector. They're very versatile. I love those. Love those. Love this kit. Very different. Do you know what this kit has? Drama. It's very dramatic. Very dramatic. The gems effortlessly work together as well, and yeah, the smoky quartz, that would be beautiful. That would add a little bit more twinkle, because you've got the twinkle in our faceted rounds. You've got the shine of the pyrite, but do you know, to add a bit of gem luster and brilliance, smoky quartz. Jabba. Was that the Dark Lord? How much longer have I got to wait, Dark Lord? A month? In case you wonder what we're talking about. We watch, what is it we watch together? Game of Thrones. We don't watch it together, we watch it and then talk about it the next day. It's not back till, I was very upset when they killed off Sean Bean.
You really are upset.
Yeah, look at the face. Thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm not upset about this fantastic kit and price. April the 3rd, he says. Need to put it in my diary. What I need to do, though, is make sure I don't miss out on this kit. We are going to go and see Sheila. We are going to look at the fantastic designs, because the reason I showed you the designs first, because sometimes when you just look at strands, they don't automatically talk to you sometimes, or they can look a little bit flat. And these are not flat. These are not lackluster. These are stunning in her jewellery. Stunning. Let's have a kit rundown, and we can have another exploration. Oh, do you know what as well? That lovely brown hazelnut shell pearl that you're working with in today's challenge would go gorgeous, actually. Yeah. Hold on a sec now. That mystic grey quartz. Let's just grab it and have it. Let's just indulge ourselves a second longer, because we were thinking what else would look beautiful. There you have the kit rundown. Look at that. You know, I said I'm looking for a little bit more sparkle. Yeah. Oh, my word. The mystic grey quartz. And that was a silly price, wasn't it? That was $8.95, I think.
Oh, sorry, I've got rogue beads here.
The hazelnut copper pearls, because you know those coppery colours in there, the hazelnutty. You see? Beautiful. Just some extra things we've had on the show today.
I know you're going to say, oh, it's again, but even...
Pearls.
They do. They just, you know, just white pearls, or cream, or it just changes the look.
It does.
Of the jewellery, and
beautiful. Absolutely really beautiful.
It is a staple colour and a staple gemstones, like black onyx and the white.
Gorgeous. Some lovely colours on there as well. Look at those. You know, the sandy brown. That's why I picked up the hazelnut. Yeah, it's very dramatic.
It is, yeah.
It's speaking volumes to me.
And we've also got some gorgeous pendants on the website as well. I think Linda did one in her challenge, and it would look stunning, just simply threaded with one in the middle. Beautiful.
Those pyrite donuts you're working with as well.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry, you were going to say, you were just describing the pendant to me.
It was really Egyptian, really. It was beautiful, and it was, and there was some sort of gold rose, sort of half moon shapes as well. They would go stunning with this kit.
So you miss so much from this extra, yeah.
So much on the web that isn't expensive that will go with this.
They're pretty earrings I was wearing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you said they
I'd like them because they went with my dots.
Your dots went with your dots.
My spotty dots. And then this is gorgeous as well. So is that a head pin? The head pin will go through those little 4mm.
Yes, they will.
Very elegant.
Quite really generous hole in there.
Delicate in design, but beautiful. And then this is so cutesy. You've actually sort of created a halo.
I've made just a little flower to match
the
one on the other.
On the necklace.
On the necklace, yeah.
Pyrite, and then a little halo of crackles.
Yeah.
And then a lovely tassel then on this necklace here as well. And again, you've created a little bit of chain and two little tassels. Yeah. Are you supposed to sit in the middle, is he, or does it matter? No. It's just an asymmetric little.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What can you show me, my darling, in terms of technique?
I'd probably show the little
flower.
Yeah,
the little flower that we've got in the
smooth all my mess.
The drop, and on the earring. So we've got it on there. and on the necklace, yeah.
So what we have is, I normally try and pick out, I think on that one I found 2 nice round ones from the pyrite.
Oh, the pyrite nuggets, yes, because they're irregular shapes,
yes,
aren't
they are, they're all, but I've got 2 sort of squares here, and all you do is you cut your thread, and then put I've got 4 on there because you've obviously got to judge your gemstones to the size that you're going round, because you don't really want a big gap on the outside.
Right.
So I've put 4 on there, and then I'm just going to take the strand up and pull it, and then it will give you half of your flower. And then do the same on the opposite thread, and then 4 on here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do exactly the same. Just take it to the bottom, oops, back up, and then just pull it, and then you will have your flower shape. I mean, obviously that's, you could probably get away with 3 on there, but at least you can see it also gives you a different.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, because those are round, so I think it was 4, it went round easier, but because these are square, and then what you can do then is put another one there and another one there, and then that gives you a different shape actually, because I'm using a square, because there wasn't any rounds in the other kit. Well, not 2 the same. So, and then all you do is put a gemstone on there and a gemstone on there. If I've probably got one here actually, so if I show you with that, and then you can see how that
affects the design.
And
then you've gone through with a head pin, is that right?
And then I've gone through with a head pin then, yes. So if you put that one on there, you see that then completes your.
Oh yes, yeah. More of an elongated circle.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's a bit bigger circle because I'm using a square rather than a round. And then there you have. Now, if you were using that in a necklace, then you could actually carry on. You could use that feature within a necklace and then just carry on threading your necklace.
Beautiful.
And then I've just used the head pin then to go through the middle.
Is that gone
when
through?
You've actually secured it at the back, tied it at the back.
Is that what you do? You just tie it?
Just tie it at the back, and then I've used the head pin then to go up
through the gem,
through the pyrite, through up the, like so, and then you just roll that, or you can do your basic loop, which I think I did on there. Did I? Did the basic loop?
Yes, darling.
But
yes.
This will need to be tied.
Yeah, you just done a little basic loop.
You just need to tie that because you aren't actually using this. So if you just tie that at the back, before you've done the head pin, of course, I'll take that out.
You seem to have gone over and then down and in between the gems.
I think because there was only 3 on there, I didn't have to do what I'm doing now, because I just threaded it back round again, secured it, and then cut it. But as I say, because this is a square, so that really is all you do.
Is the finishing touch?
Is the finish, yeah. But as I say, because I've got squares, it won't exactly come the same. But if you've got some rounds,
they're real gems. They have that irregularity, that charm to them.
That's right, yeah.
Well, we know that half the stock's been allocated. Fabulous. Thank you, Sheila. We'll get those designs uploaded. And we're going to have a little look now at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. For admiring this necklace with some gizmo work and using those lovely flowers.
And double.
Yeah, this is beautiful. They're all great designs.
They are
fabulous. This is Sue Pamby. And she says, hi to everybody at Jewellery Maker. And this week is her entry with the copper and the bronze gizmo wire with mookaite gems. Those lovely mookaite flowers, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. She says, I watch the shows every day and the presenters and guest designers are all wonderful. Many thanks for the entertainment, Susan from Cambridgeshire. So, Susan Pamby, we are loving your design. And you're number 9. Beautiful, beautiful mookaite.
You've got number 10.
I have got number 10. Should we do an order?
Yeah.
We were admiring this earlier. This is just gorgeous. What are they, brooches or are they... Oh, they are inspired.
They're little butterflies, aren't they? Look
I know, you're dying to see now, aren't you?
They're beautiful. Aww.
This was for a friend's birthday party. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Raitha. I remember Raitha. She's a regular buyer, and she taught me how to pronounce her name. I think I've got it right, Raitha. And she said, I'm very excited to tell you that I got my first commission. I have been asked to make 16 return gifts for my friend's daughter's birthday party.
What a good idea.
I'm planning to make little butterflies, dragonflies to fit on hair combs.
Oh, they're stunning.
Please find attached the 9 different types. And as my Wall of Fame entry, alternately, these can be made as keychains or pendants as well. Hope you like it. Raitha from Bronley, I absolutely love it.
What a good idea for children's parties.
Brilliant, and they're just stunning. You're so clever. Little hearts and ovals and rounds as the butterfly, little pearls as the body, and you've done them in so many different ways. They're going to love those.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Oh,
clever, clever. They just look at. I bet you could sell those. Yeah. It's beautiful, Raitha. You're amazing.
Commissions, couldn't you?
I know.
Putting party bags.
Oh, just gorgeous.
Well, presents.
Look at this.
I know. This is number 11, and this is from Tracy. Please find enclosed my first entry to the Wall of Fame. The links are made from copper wire and multi-quartz, all from Jewellery Maker, and that's from Tracy. Well done, Tracy. That's gorgeous. Lovely. I love that. And you are number 11.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
wow.
Stunning.
Is that some CBD beads?
Yeah, they're tiny.
That is.
And then it's almost like a macrame, isn't it?
Well, it's like the Shambhala bracelet, isn't it?
It's
but
with the
macrame with jet.
Yeah, that's number 12. Hi, and this is from Dina. Hi, Dina. That's fabulous. Hi, all at JM. Just sent email, but forgot to enclose picture. Donuts. I am.
No, donut. She's calling herself a donut. Deanna, you're not a donut.
I am not, so please add to my... Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Oh, Deanna, we are loving gorgeous, that friendship bracelet or Shambhala bracelet. It's beautiful.
We clearer, really.
We don't know if it's a twine or...
No, you can't.
It could be like a lustre twine, couldn't it? Rather than... We thought it was gems. I think it is as well. It's a glittery...
Yes, it is. It's...
twine that she's used. Beautiful, Deanna, beautiful.
Stunning.
Nobody's got the Glam Jam answer yet. We've got 40 minutes left. We need to get an answer, or as close to. How many gems are in Fee's Glam Jam?
I would love that Glam Jam.
We've got a couple of people quite close. You love those colours, don't you?
I just love all what's it. I mean, it's so many different shapes and it's beautiful.
I do have a good old rummage.
You do, don't you?
You have a good old rummage. Right, after the break, well, a quick interlude, shall I say, I'm going to bring you that 3-strand pack of the Botswana and the agate that looks so nice with the kit that we've just done. And then I think we've got some bead boxes, which have previously been price slashed, so it's nice to revisit things that we might have missed.
It is, yes.
And we've still got to have...
do.
Of course they do. And we've still got to have a catch-up with our Sheila on today's challenge.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome back. I'm going to bring you now the 2 Botswana strands with the lovely agate rondelles. Simply because we thought it looked so good with the Pablo picks, and I just think Botswana agate looks so good with so much anyway. Have a little look and see what you think, because today's the day to take advantage of all the bargains. And it's back in stock, yeah, back in stock. But can you see when I add, you know, the strands of that kit you just got, with those sort of tones of the brown and the silvers and the greys, why I thought, you know, particularly those 3 strands in that kit looked great with this 3-strand bundle. I just think they really lend themselves in terms of the colours and the shading and the golds and the silvers. Really beautiful. So again, it would take that kit, that Pablo's Pick kit, to another dimension. And all we've got to do is get this bundle right now. So let's do it. It's 1 P&P, so we know we've got that money back guarantee. We've got the rondelles of, oh, it's okay, that's the graphics of the Pablo's Pick, which I've still got some availability of. Actually, I've got a 3-strand pack, a 2 strands coming up of my silver grey quartz as well that we're revisiting. That looks lovely with your Botswana as well. Have a little look at this. Yeah, we'll revisit those. Limited availability, but don't they look fantastic as well together? I'll bring you that in a moment. But first, look at the banding. Very distinctive, very beautiful. The whites, the silvers, the almost like a honey gold. Sometimes there's a little flash of pink in there. And again, the 6mm rounds, and then my rondelles of the black onyx. I think I said agate earlier, but this is my Botswana agate. It is onyx, yeah. It's very hard to tell sometimes when you have the strand. But it is black onyx, forgive me. Smoky quartz, again, beautiful with this. The white jade. These 3 actually would look nice, not just with Pablo's Pick, but with our first kit today. What was that called? The black and the white, the monochromatic. Starlight, well remembered, team. Starlight, yeah. Just because of the black and the white there, and again, just adds this, I think there's a lovely warmth to Botswana. You know, you have got pieces like this that are almost like the black and the white, but there's some golden tones in there, some browns. There is a lovely warmth, because you can have the lovely sharp black and the lovely sharp white, you know, and you've got the lovely grey tones as well in the Starlight kit. But Botswana, it has a lovely warmth to it, beautiful naturalness to it, lovely patterns within it that have such lovely finesse. And of course our black onyx strand, we know we're going to utilise and use over and over again, because that's a great strand no matter what we're doing. It's a cracking strand. Oh, look at that banding. I'm always amazed. I sort of surprise myself when I look at it. I'm like, why am I amazed? But it's so beautiful and distinctive and so well delineated, so fine, you know. It's like, that's why I always talk about feathers, because you can't draw it. The linear movement on the gem's patterning is just so fine and feather-like. $15.95, so again, working out about £5.30 a strand. Now, you've seen some cracking price points on the show, and an average of a price point for a strand is probably $7.95 on the show, $9.95. So to actually get one for £5.30 of the beautiful Botswana, rounds, of the lovely staple of your black onyx, $15.95. So you've got that great Pablo Pick kit, $21.95. Another 3 strands for another £16. £37 today. The jewellery is gonna be beautiful. The Mystic Silvery Grey Quartz, we could add to this and make our own kit. 1p&p today, don't forget. That silvery Mystic Quartz, I keep going on about it because I can't believe the price. That would look fantastic with these three. And the smoky quartz. And actually, the honey jade, you know, in Sheila's lovely, because can you see those colours there? The honey jade that Sheila worked with in her project. So she had the smoky quartz, the honey jade, and then the cracked quartz. There is some love, that's got a lovely golden honey colour. That would look lovely with the honey jade. It's not quite translating on screen there, but here in the studio it is. Beautiful. Yeah, if I could pick you things, I'd pick the Mystic Silvery Grey Quartz, I'd pick the honey jade, I'd pick the smoky quartz, but then perhaps I'm being a bit safe. Perhaps I need to add something that I wouldn't think to add. As Sheila said, you know, that's what we need to do in our Chosen by Yous. Go for something perhaps that we wouldn't normally plump for. Like a bright pink, like a bright green or a blue or a purple. A bright green, I've got some lovely pre-night. Perhaps we should mix in some lovely pre-night, perhaps do something, go in a direction that, well, that we know that looks sensational with our blacks, because those two rock anyway. But with the silvery greys, yeah, let's try something new. Beautiful. I'm going to do a couple of those in a moment, but $15.95? Oh, you can't afford to miss it. It's just gorgeous. Yes, it's nice to revisit these, but, you know, it's only while stocks last and it's only while we can get it. And, you know, like anything, any commodity, prices fluctuate. Prices fluctuate. We had a time there when, where was it, over in Sri Lanka, was it when the tsunamis hit and you just couldn't get this gem? I'm trying to think of the gemstone. There was a gemstone anyway on Gems TV, and then for a good few years you just couldn't get it because the tsunami's nature just sort of wiped out the area for the mining, and of course the gem on the marketplace then just prices just shot up. Alrighty, should we do that lovely, lovely apple jade as it's called, but pre-night is its real name, and it's graduated and it is glowing. This looks so good with black. I mean, let me just grab that black strand again because that's such a hot look. That opaque, rich blackness, and then look at those. They are glowing, the quality of this pre-night, because it's a gem that naturally is very prone to a lot of inclusions. I always love these two together, purple and the green, actually. You know, we're going about opposite colours. Jewellery that really pops, yeah. Don't they just? A pre-night, often you get the flecks, yeah. They're so beautiful. Now, before even Ollie says it, how many earrings could we make, Ollie? Those little pair drop. I mean, I love those. He's thinking of being in the money. Oh, and the lustre. These are high-end strands. Again, do you know what I want to put with it? And for some reason, I'm obsessed today and I haven't got any. Little red garnet. Yes. Yes. Oh, little red garnet rounds in between. It's your top. It's your top. It's that claret red. I keep looking at you, and it's sonic colour, isn't it? You've got pirate garnet on your claret top. I think that's why I keep springing into mine, because that colour is so beautiful.
And those, the shapes are, they make a gorgeous necklace just
glow.
by stringing them or a bracelet. They're beautiful.
The underbelly is luminescent. You see there, if you just hold them up to the light, there is the odd little fleck of an inclusion, but predominantly when you hold them out, you don't see that. These are a really high-end strand of your pre-night, and I say that because the extent of the semi-translucency. Dee-dee, da-da-da-dee-dee, da-da-da-da. She found me some garnet. But I think this is previously literally sold out, but let me just show you it with it. Doesn't that look beautiful with your pre-night? Those claret reds. Sorry I can't bring you the garnet. Lucky enough if you got that previously. Try and get some more in stock, but what I can bring you is this really gorgeous quality pre-night. $39.95, and the carat weight is 190 carats. That price right now is a low price for a piece of pre-night jewellery, I think. And I think that because I've sold it on our sister channels. We rarely get it on our sister channel, Gems TV. Beautiful. Under £40. Maybe go halves with a friend. Lovely high-end jewellery there to be sold. Even as Ollie said, you know, as you separate and then graduate towards the end, even as he said, you know. And I've counted often the gems as, on the strands that I've seen when I've sat down. There's over 50 on each strand. Seriously, there is. When I've sat down and counted, yeah. You wouldn't think it when you look at it because they're bundled together, but actually there is. Well, if I get to there's 26. 26. And look how much more we've got to go. So that's why there's over 50. So there's 26 on that little bundle there, down. So can you see why there's over 50? I've sat and counted them before. But that's all I'm going to say. There's over 50 on the strand. And when you go 15 to 39.90, it's not even £1 per pre-night. The quality is exceptional. Ollie isn't going to sell those earrings for £2, are you, darling? Not with pre-night quality like that. £10, he says. £10, I'll do your deal. Let's do some bead boxes. Oh, I'm likey those. Oh, yeah. Let's do these for Sheila, my lovely pearls. My lovely honey gold. Actually, here's we haven't got the claret red, but what we have going, this would look nice with the pre-night. Cerise pink. 50 of these, and then peacock blue. Three choices, 6 strands in the bead box. We're phasing out the beady boxes. 6 strands, all genuine pearls, Baroque potato pearls. Now, these were previously price slashed. Genuine 6-strand pearls. They were previously working out £24.95, so that's like £4 a strand, and then 95p for your box. I'd put those gold ones, actually, with, you know, the pyrite and in Pablo's picks. See, I'd pick those to go with. Wouldn't that be lovely with that 3rd new kit today? Do you think? I do. Hope you agree. 2 strands of the beige Baroque, well, they're more like a honey champagne, a mink gold. 2 of the red, I wouldn't call that red, I'd call that cerise pink. I'm disagreeing with everything, aren't I? Cerise pink. So I'm going to rename this. These are minky gold, these are cerise pink, and this is the only one I agree with in the description, peacock blue. Wouldn't you, Sheila, looking at them?
Yeah, peacock blue, definitely.
Yeah, and that is cerise, that's not red, is it?
Pink.
And
no,
that is
cerise.
like a mink colour. That's 50 or so of these. Not £24.95. Bargain tasket, last 50, £15.95. Wouldn't those cerise pinks? Pinky lady. Lovely honey minks. Pablo picks. And we just love the blue anyway. Peacock blue. That was my peacock impression. They're noisy. Have you ever heard the peacocks? They're really noisy. Sometimes they fly over from Warwick Castle and come in your garden. I know I live in Yorkshire, but I have experienced this. £15.95. You're like, what's that peacock doing in my garden? Where does he come from? It's Warwick Castle. Alrighty. Last 10 of them. I want to do this one because of that 3rd kit Pablo picks. And I was just thinking, for the guys, because of the colours in there, and I'm loving these shapes, and I've not seen this beady box before, and I love, 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 love it. I'm thinking of the first new kit today, which was Starlight, with your twisty black and white. You know those jaspers? They're like, oh, there's a lovely touch to these. And then these look like wood, but they're not. Look at those. Oh, and they're scalloped jaspers. And zebra and picture jasper are sort of French mustard colours. Now, can you see in that 2nd new kit, Pablo picks, why I've gone for this box? Doesn't that look great with Pablo picks? Do you think? Do you think those colours go with me Pablo picks? Oh, I do. We could just pick a couple. What a great, and the great for some of the gents' jewellery. I mean, you know, you don't have to go, you could just use one of those and have a little sort of Shambhala bracelet or a little macrame knotted bracelet. We've got the macrame DVD on the website. I think these silvery sort of almost like a, I don't want to say pavement grey because that sounds so dull, doesn't it? Battleship grey, pewter kind of colour. Would look gunmetal. That would look nice on the first kit, Twisting the Night. No, Starlight. It was Twisting the Night Away yesterday. That was a kind of a black and white one yesterday. So let me take you through what we're getting because I'm yabbering on here. Yes, the Sam Cooke kit yesterday. 290 carats of your zebra jasper ovals, 20 by 15. 220 carats of your elongated zebra jasper long ovals, 28 by 14 millimetre. And then 540 carats. These are lovely. The twisty rectangles. I've not seen that before, twisty rectangles. And they're 3 centimetres by 2 centimetres. Then my picture for hollow oval is 310 carats and has a 15 millimetre diameter. These are 400 carats and have a 16 millimetre diameter. They're 4 by 3 centimetres. And then these lovely, can you see the scalloped on that? Can you see that? It looks like Caramac, doesn't it? 450 carats, slight wave, 35 by 28. And what's that on the price, Scotland? Oh, 95, £3.32 a strand. I just love the look of these. I've not seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker for a long time. I know you might have seen this box before, but I haven't. So we're just revisiting some low stock price slashes on some great boxes. And they're big, aren't they? I mean, look at those. Mighty, mighty strands. Lovely with that. We've got that caramelly colour oak wood, haven't we? Rounds and stuff. With their gemstones. I love those twisty rectangles as well. That's beautiful. They look like one of the Mary Quant belts, don't they? Sort of those hollow ovals, don't they? Under £20. Should we do the amethyst strand? Because I showed everybody, honey. It seems unfair to show you and then not give it to you. And that, I just think just a couple of those or just a few of those in with that last kit, that first kit today. Last 40 of the beautiful high-graded amethyst. So again, oh, what beautiful, beautiful pieces you can make out of this kit. And don't forget, I'll do a quick count. Yeah, over 50 on the strand. That's my guesstimate. I've just had a quick look-see. There is 50 plus. But what you're getting is 110 carats of that beautiful, I mean, this is top-end grey. This is just gorgeous. The richness, the tonality, you know, lovely 40 to 60% tone. Sorry, 60 to 80% tone on your amethyst. That's what you want. Because you'll go for lighter tones on things like your citrine and, you know, what have you. Beautiful. And they grab at the end, whether you want to... if you just have a few little drops, they'll cascade down. They're drilled through the top. Ranging by 8 by 6 to 13 by 9 millimetres. Beautiful, beautiful. This is astonishing. Astonishing price for your high-grade amethyst. This beautiful flat drops of your amethyst. 24, I thought it was a mistake, Scotty boy. £24.45p. Last 20 now in stock. Last 20 now in stock. Scotland, haven't got a winner yet for the Glam Jam. We have 15 minutes left. We've got one person who is the closest who could be the winner, so you've still got time to text me in. We still haven't got the winning answer. £24.45. Or has our text messaging service gone up the Swanee? Well, we'll just have to go with the closest. There is still time, 10 minutes, 15 minutes left. Let's do the pink 3-strand pack. Yeah, let's do the pink 3-strand pack. Because it's luscious and it's bright pink and it's just divine. Oh my word, look at these. Look at these. Lovely luster, lovely patterns, lovely sparkle, lovely richness. Beautiful, the vibrancy of colour. Love those with sort of black or silvery greys. You know, just adds that pop of colour. Could really inject a few of those into the pink lady, couldn't you? Look at it with black. I mean, it's just sensational, isn't it? Just some of the pieces on today's show that we've had together, that we've experienced the joy of. Beautiful. Pack of 3 fuchsia agate strands. You've got the ovals, the faceted rounds, and the small nuggets. So you see the banding in the ovals and in the rounds, and then the nuggets are predominantly just all the I mean, that is a really neon bright colour. 140 carats for the nuggets. My ovals, 410 carats. And my faceted rounds there, 10mm, 250 carats. This is a jamboree of juiciness, isn't it? Look at that quality. Look at that. I mean, the uniformity of that nuggety strand. Now, we've got to work out what this is working out per strand, and it is working out at a bargain-tastic price when we initially see this, and we know how popular these beautiful pink strands are. We don't have them on the show enough, and it's all beautiful fuchsia agate, which simply have enough. Simple as. Simple as. They're good. Ooh, they're good. Give me the goodness. Beautiful. They're delicious, Sheila, aren't they? Put those with your little gold findings. Gold brass findings. Huh? That'd attract attention on your stall, wouldn't it? Oh, they just look like glacial. They're just beautiful, like, you know, like glacier cherries. But I realise these are pinkier than cherries. Yeah, they shout summer. Yeah, definitely. Oof. Beautiful. $19.95 on your screen right now, but that's working out at £6. What was it, darling? 65 a strand? £6.65 a strand. Just look at the beautifulness. Even sold separately, we wouldn't be that low. So we bundled it together. 3 of the finest there, £6.65 a strand. Those beautiful ovals, those fantastic rounds, and the purity of those nuggets, the nuggety goodness. All for under £20. 60 now remaining in stock. So if you love those really, I mean, you can see this is the only colour I've had of this type on the whole show. I didn't have anything like this yesterday. So as popular and as beautiful as they are, we don't have them on the show every day. So we need to take advantage of what is in stock at the moment, and especially when they're working out about £6.65 a strand. Can I do that citrine as well? Because the only reason I say it, darling, is because I flagged it up and then I thought, well, I'll do my shell bead box and I'll do my little citrine special because I showed you it and I hate to show you something and then forget to do it. So one more for the bead box. It is the shell bead box. Again, this screams summer, and we'll have our Glam Jam winner announced. We've got the closest to it. We haven't had the winner yet, but we've got the closest to it. That will be the winner, obviously, if we don't get the exact number sent in. Alrighty. Flowers, ovals, rectangles, button rounds, and marquises. It's one of our shell bead boxes, and again, it's that coral pink red, isn't it? Beautiful, and those silvery greys again. Think of the kits we've had today. Those 3 strands of the silvery grey shells, the pewter colour, beautiful with the 1st and 3rd kit. Oh, you what?
They're stunning, aren't they? I love
they
their
are. So this is crazy. Yeah. We are going to a price. That would be the price point for 1 strand. How I've got any of this stock left, I don't know. I know, Sheila, think about that. For the price of 1 strand.
The orange as well would go with it. It's sort of a reddy orange, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a corally, pinky, reddy orange, isn't it?
That would also go lovely with the pyrite
pink
kits.
Yeah.
Because those
pyrite, you talk about a pop of colour, yeah. And you get your beadie box. What on earth are we going to do to on a price? Join me now, start dialing, because we're going to the price of 1 strand. Bit of a wait, but do you know what? Hang on in there with me. We've got the red shell flat coins. They're 12mm across. We've got, oh, look at this. This is just daft. $9.95. The flowers are 2.5 centimetres across. The ovals, because we don't measure these by carat weight, it's just the sizes because it's shell. 25 by 18. The black shell sort of pear cuts, little droplet cuts, 18 by 15. The rectangles are 15 by 10. The marquise is 21 by 11 millimeters. Plus your sturdy box. That's the price of one strand, £9.95. Ridiculous. £1.70 a strand, plus my box for free. Perfect. I mean, what the summer jewellery we can make. That, again, if you're making your jewellery to sell, I mean, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Come on in. Mix it up. I love the little flower shapes. I'd pay that just for the little flower shapes, if I'm honest. Thinking of the summer daisy jewellery. And just to steal Sheila's idea, maybe a little pearl in the middle. Such a lovely pop of colour. And here you get that two-tone, that sort of silver and the pewter kind of colour there. That lovely pearlescence, love these little drops. They always make that little shape, the drops, they always make lovely flowers, don't they? You'd think you'd actually put the corals with the, yeah, I'm liking that, Grace. The pre-night and that beautiful, you know, we're trying to think beyond the obvious. Yeah, I'm liking that, Grace. Pre-night with it. $9.95. Yes, you really are looking at $9.95 for that 6-strand shell pearl box and your box. Get two, because if you know your friend's at work and she's missed out on bagging this offer, it's only while there's stock remaining. Get two. I'll definitely give you a tenner for that. Definitely. Let's do that lovely citrine. We'll announce the Glam Jam winner, and we'll have a catch up with Sheila on today's challenge. So, here it is. Again, lovely with your pre-nights, very sunny with your pre-night, isn't it? Like little balls of sunshine. Easter pastel shapes there. Gorgeous sunshine. Again, lovely with the golds of that chain. I think the last time we saw this was January last year. So we waited a whole year. We might have had other citrine, obviously, in different shapes, but for the 8mm rounds, for 170 carats, and they are bubblicious, aren't they? Those kind of little bubbles in the citrine, you know, the natural makeup of the citrine just adds to the lustre internally. Just creates light bouncing off the facets. When you get that light bouncing off the facets, as long as the light's coming back to the eye and isn't stopped by something dulling it or a flaw, then you can really see the beauty and the brilliance of a gem. Doesn't matter that it has to be crystal clear in terms of perfect clarity. Not when you get large carat weights like this for this kind of price point. We've still got the beauty. You can see how they're glowing, can't you? 170 carats. Really see actually how clear they are anyway, because you can see the temporary thread stranded through them. Lovely honey gold. Again, if you wanted sort of the antithesis of that, the honey jade, do you remember in Sheila's project? The crackle quartz. The honey jade because it's so opaque. And then the brilliance of your citrine. A little special today, the sunshine gem, $15.95. And it's been so nice, and it was so cold last night, wasn't it? We've had those lovely sunny days. Really felt you were stepping into spring, and then it was foggy and freezing this morning. Let's get that sunshine in our lives every day. Under £16, 170 carats of the gem of sunshine. Beautiful and brilliant and sunny and warming and uplifting. Okay. All right, stay on the line if you want to make sure you get your citrine. And now, so I'll just do myself up because he's come and done again, Elvis. We had today, we know the early bird was all allocated in the live show, but we had the beautiful banded agate that was gorgeous and lovely and delicate in the pastel tones and those big 14mm rounds in peaches and strawberries and silvers. This was new today. Just to give ourselves a little reminder. We'll have catch up with Sheila in a moment and we'll announce the Glam Jam winner. I can, darling. It's all right. Let me change it. That'll be quicker than changing the graphics because they're on a go slow today, aren't they, darling? My multicoloured quartz faceted rondelles. New today. It was my showstopper. Sheila had it hidden under the decks. Over half the stock was allocated in the live show. It was only £9.95. She teased me. She tantalised me with it. And then finally, I nabbed it. Enough was enough. A girl can only stand so much. And then the lovely banded, I mean, these all went so beautifully with the early bird. The lovely banded agate I showed you a moment ago, 14mm. New today, that's only £7.95. And again, half the stock allocated in the live show, so please give us a call on the regular. Repeat, £7.95. And then, of course, my little findings there that Sheila has used in the jewellery. So I'll take those with me. We'll get the code up for those. We'll see how they've been incorporated in the designs. We'll find out who is our Glam Jam winner. Oh, that's inspired. That is inspired, Sheila. Absolutely. Look at these. Let me turn all these around. Rightio. We were looking at, so we looked at a few pieces already, but we've got halfway through this necklace. So if you've incorporated those in the challenge, and if you want to look at everything that Sheila had in the challenge, please just watch the repeat of the show as well in case we don't get it all loaded on the screen now. It'll be on the Facebook as well. But the pyrite flowers were definitely key, weren't they? But this is what you were just making, and you just
yes. And then I just finished it off with the pearls, and yeah, I think these are absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Them. I want to experiment a bit more with them now.
Yeah.
I haven't had much time today, but really lovely. I would recommend them. Stunning.
And you finished the necklace. We know we had them in the earring there, creating chain. You just take us through, Ollie. Have a little look at everything, darling.
So those are the links, actually.
This
just
is
linked together, really, and they do just bend together, so they're so easy to use.
Look at this, Ollie. Look how Sheila's used that pendant flower.
Well, I have that in my
lapis beads
stash, so.
Okay.
It just shows you.
Isn't that gorgeous with the lapis? Sorry to speed through all your beautiful
That's
designs.
okay.
We'll get them later. But we've got less than a minute, and
That's
we've got
all
a winner. We've got a winner. Joanne from Greater Manchester. I think there are 237 beads in the Glam Jam jar. Oh, she says, Fee, yeah, looks beautiful. Really suits you like that. Thank you very much. That's Joanne from Wetherby and Bury. There are actually 239. You were the closest.
Joanne was, wasn't she, too?
I know.
That's amazing.
I know.
Well done, Joanne.
So well done. Thank you for all your entries. Really appreciate it. I'll do a Glam Jam again. I'll stuff that jam jar full.
I think it's a must.
I think so too. But I'll package those all up. Make sure you get those, Joanne in Manchester. Well done. Thanks for all your entries. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Sheila.
Thank you to Fee.
And we'll see you again soon.
The crew, the gallery.
Have a lovely evening and watch the Late Show later on.
Bye. Take care.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Hi, very good morning to you. It is Thursday and my name is Fee and it is lovely to be here with you on Jewellery Maker. And I'm not alone. I'm with